glad I checked that, because I was muted, and it would have sucked if I didn't know it. So, alright. Anyone who's never seen anything about Norland, I'm assuming it's pronounced Norland, or Norland, and I will use those both interchangeably, get over it. It's very similar to RimWorld, as far as the way it plays. I played, like, 2 hours or something just to get kind of the general mechanics. It's basically like playing RimWorld for the most part. Pop, new game. Yeah, so it pretty much just feels like playing RimWorld. Ultimately, it should just be a fun time. That's kind of what I'm going for here. And there's B. 3 brothers and a wife, 2 brothers and a wife, husband, wife, child, 2 sisters and son. We'll just go with a solo, I guess. 6 chances. Talents inherited from parents. Lord gained 5 more experience in their talents, skill, and training. I feel like I want intelligence. Insights gained from deep conversations. Yeah, we don't care about that. I know exactly what I'm doing, and by that I mean I know exactly what I want. Do that, 38, but still really old. What if I just do a young, we'll go a young king essentially. And we'll just have kind of like decent stats all the way down, I guess. Decent as in low stats, kind of all the way down. Intelligence is what I think we're going to go for. Persuasion, command, and gambling addiction. I can't be gambling. Learning, but with a constant positive thought. This is not terrible. Gets bad thoughts if they haven't played dice for a long time. Thoughts of winning and losing are intensified. We'll go with lustful. And... we'll hit it with attractive, I guess. Oh, I know, man. What am I doing here, right? What am I even doing with my life? I'm not. Actually, what it is no one else is on, and I don't want to play by myself. Oh, shit. There's basically no resources there. How you doing, by the way? Life good and whatnot? Or is it just kind of same old, same old? Get a lot of healing shit from there. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I do 5'8", so not tweaking about it too much. Kind of thinking about picking an easy start, I guess. Or this normal start wouldn't be too bad, I assume. We'll go to Nehemiah. Nehemiah! my day today was time and a half too, so yeah. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I got time and a half for my shift today too, so I was, like, manager's like, oh man, I want to go home, go to sleep, and spend time with my family. I'm like, hey, you want to do it? You want to do a 12-hour straight shift? Let's do it. Like, I'm down for time and a half. Bring it on. Oh, these are I'm just gonna hit random, and we're just not gonna know what we're getting from our villages. I'm just gonna let that all be random. I don't want to know. I'm gonna be Hokage. Anyway. I went that one for no reason. Oh. That. Yeah, that'll work. Push east and expand the empire. There's seclusions. And blah blah blah. Oh, this is culture. Okay. Varn seek their unique path in harmony with the living nature and with their neighbors. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Their songs extol bravery and heroism. Yeah. While their material culture is notably austere and aesthetic. Is that a stare? I've never seen that word. I've maybe heard it, but never seen it spelled before, maybe. Let's see. Religious dogma, that's not a... culture eventually became too steeped in religious dogma, which is one of the reasons of the downfall. Nevertheless, they still retain many aspects of the old imperial culture, from efficient bureaucracy to special ties with the loving family, which supports them in conflicts with their neighbors. Nope. That doesn't sound like what I want. Long been overshadowed by the more enterprising Tanea. Why am I say Tanea? And for many hundreds of years, blah 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 blah. Prefer money and earthly comfort above all other values. Love family, blah 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 blah. Believing that the seed of heresy still lives within the ethnos of learning culture. Makes sense, kind of. I feel like this is warrior culture, which isn't necessarily us. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll just pick that one. Next. We're gonna go with no crisis for now. Guess we'll slap it on normal. What are users? Ooh, start scenario. Loaded it in the way that I hate. Therefore, I feel good about my life. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that was fantastic, man. House is ruled by an exiled bastard who, in order to survive, has learned to stand up for himself and has this together decent army. Decent amount of weapons is also available, but unfortunately, food was consumed, blah 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 blah. Don't really care. Nectar's children, Nectar's drugs, and we'll probably be definitely making nectar. 20 peasants depending on consuming nectar. Oh, so they're just addicts. Perfect. Again, formidable camp of bandit deserters who emerged during the last minute. You begin the game with a large and formidable camp of bandit deserters. Okay. We might take deserters, juice of life, while you're starting lords. Hemophilia. Don't really want to be bleeding out like that, honestly. By touch. lords are blind since birth, remarkable magic skills. Nope, that's not us. The hammer's way. But poor merchants, great craftsmanship merchants got you. Prison. Eyes on prison labor. I'm gonna take deserters. I want to go with the bandits and just see what happens. I mean, if we get wiped out, we get wiped out. I really don't care. Don't have excess iron because that sounds too easy. Lazy workers kind of makes sense, but whatever. Florence as well as Tanya, Tanea hate each other more intensely. This conflict modifier. Fast metabolism, way of fanaticism. The cult of Mother Sophia has represented. The world has gone mad with this after war. Combat skills and equipment among force bandits as many more once warriors makes sense. Trade client crisis always hits trade first. Epidemic is all trade. You better rely on yourself. The holy caravan arrives only with 25% chance. Only a 25% chance, but it will show up with no less. It will show up no less than once every 5 days. Oh well, we don't want no disasters. That'd be boring. Maybe we take no modifier and just let the game play out. $2,000 gold seems like a lot. I don't know. You know what? The game's at 2K. Well, I guess we'll just start there and see what happens. I don't actually know. Whatever. I don't actually know how much that is, in all fairness. Like, I don't know what things
Nearly
cost in this
200 years have passed since the end of the devastating religious war. The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. The church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization.
That kind of sucks, man.
Over time, the influence of the church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages? From this moment on, history is written by you.
I write history. I am the history. You know, I really wouldn't mind a job that's like 3 12s and 4 12s. Like, I'd be okay with that. But once you start being like, we're mandatory overtime, I'm kind of like, go fuck yourselves. I mean, I'll do it, like, every now and then, but, like, you know, last job was pretty much like, oh, hey, it's your 6th week of doing overtime? Don't worry, we rotate. Here's your 7th week. And I was like, eat shit. 200 years past, Great Crimson Empire, perished in flames, religious war, its former provinces, blah, 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 blah. Reachable destruction only by an all-powerful church of Mother Sophia. I don't know if this has the same start every time, or if this is randomized. While the Holy Prophet speaks of impending in the world, small kingdoms, dream, blah, 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 start. Can I? And his name is Frank. For no apparent reason. Okay, what are we looking at here? What that? I will say the one thing that I have noticed about the game is you don't have a lot to actually interact with. It does feel like RimWorld, but a lot more simplified. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. sometimes RimWorld has so much extra shit that you're harvesting, and you're just like, don't have any need for this, and you just start burning stuff. So it's like, eh. I love my RimWorld though. Okay, start with nothing because I have to have a thing, which I don't. That. Oh fuck, man. What is this? Okay, it's gonna be the peasant's place. Got you. Yeah. Force bandits in my lands. That's nice. It probably won't be a problem. Probably. I don't really like this start. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't really like the map. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Do we go there? Can't place it there. That'll destroy my food. Wish I could zoom out further. It's not that bad. Ooh. Perfect. Alright. Fortune-hungry people leaving your town have resorted to becoming bandits as they see no other. They will occasionally attack your settlement until you deal with them. That's nice. They have 20 bandits. Somewhere between 3 to 5 attack power. How many of them are going to attack me at the time? Bandit squad of 20 individuals consisting of light fighters. Neighbors in the major will improve. If there's hostages camped, they will be liberated. Okay. I'll take care of that as I see fit. By that I mean I'll take care of it whenever I get around to it. I don't know if you get attacked if peasants will help or not. They might just run away. I don't know anything about the game really. It'll be fan. It's fan. 5 and 5. 100 beer. We'll have to start doing shine eventually. If they're only getting 5, let's do... Let's go cheaper food, more higher on the beer, I guess. That way we just get our money back. Perfect. Gotta wait for that to get built. Man, I mean, yeah, that's not so bad. Like, the mandatory mandatory on, like, holidays and stuff, it's like, okay, fine, whatever. But like I said, it was 6 weeks straight. Which is, they were 60-hour work weeks at the time, and it was only supposed to be 3 days and then 4 days, and yeah. Which building? It's telling me to assign a manager there because they won't know what to build, but they seem like they know exactly what they're doing. Oh, there we go. Pop. It's Frank. That's done. And then we'll do this. I guess there. And a lumber mill. Let's see. I guess slap that. I don't know what kind of area they cover, and I don't really know the exchange rate of resources in the game currently either. Let's slap those there and there. Probably be fine. Let's do... I know I'm gonna want that eventually. Ah, this fucking double river thing is killing me. I just don't like where it's at, that's all. That'd be the Lord's house. Let's go in there. Obviously we'll put the brewery there. If you want that, you know, everyone needs to be able to get that as quick as possible, right? That's important for people, probably. And we'll give it 90%. Ah, yes, the drug den. My favorite kind of den. In a warehouse. Hello? So we'll slap one there. This is perfectly planned out. I know exactly where everything's going. We'll just slap that there randomly. Hi. Hello. Place that down there. I want that built first. And everything will just get there eventually. Power leads to prosperity of diet. Add 3 vassals. Economic. Decides everything. Achieve daily production of goods. Worth 1,500. I've had the 48 people thing. Whenever I was testing it, that was the one I went with, just because it kind of makes sense. And 3 vassals. What I'm planning on doing, because I plan on being such a nice person, obviously. Why would you be mean in games, right? I feel like this is just good to have because more people, more money. And I feel like Conquer is not what I'm going to be able to do, because I don't quite know how that's going to work with what I plan on doing. Economic could work. We'll just take fertile. So here's the game plan, just for clarity, because I'm a good person. I always think of nice things, right? I always have good, nice plans. Both of these people do not like me. So I always have good, nice plans. So if we pop in here real quick, right? This is the game plan. You come here, you know, you can go through, you can do like dark deeds. You can sit there and rob some, you can rob like the halls. You can rob their libraries. You can kidnap someone. You could assassinate someone. That sounds all well and good, right? Like that's fine. But then my favorite one is this one. And I figured, you know, in the holiday spirit of basically people bringing food and everything, I might as well poison people, right? Like, it just makes sense. So my idea is, is to literally try to poison people until there's no one left. Like, I just want to say I want to poison all 5 of them and see what happens. That's all. That's like the whole point, is just to see what happens if I can like kill off all their lords and not ever go to war. I want to try to sit there and be like, we're best friends, as I'm poisoning them or assassinating them. I see no issues here. I don't know what the problem is. You know, I think it all makes sense. Like, look, these people already don't like me. Minus 18. That's not my fault. Minus 18. That's not my fault. I mean, a little bit of poison and they would change their minds, probably. Probably make them hate me more, but, you know, we digress. And, boop. Ceremony of court. Sure. Declare that under their reign, the population province 48, blah, 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 blah. We have 7 people. This only houses up to 10. Build a lumber mill. Working on it. Taverns are not functioning. It's because they're not built. I don't have any production of alcohol because it's not built. I have a lord with no housing. Working on it. An enemy is plotting. Oh, yeah, we'll have to eventually make people like us. Yeah, all that's kind of pointless here. Let me just... We'll worry about plots as it happens. How about that? Frank! Boop. Frank's just chilling. Alright, that's done. Next thing that needs to go up. That probably needs to go for 480. That one's probably the closest one. But then that warehouse would be better. The field would make more sense to get started. I want the library as soon as possible. I also want the... There's a lot of things I want immediately. It's just like RimWorld. All over again. Go figure. Build that. That one's probably the better one to build first. Can I ping like 3 of these as a build first? I mean, I know I can. I just don't know if they're going to try to build like 3 things first. Let's do that. So these 3 will be most important, and then the library will be the next one. Bam! Yeah, you know, Stalin and several other rulers who have definitely never done bad things in their life. His name was Frank! Is he gambling with himself? The bones promise me luck. Perfect. I'm not really sure what the rings are. The rings seem more like they're for your, like other lords to curry favor, I guess? Display status, gamble in dice games, and for settlements among themselves. Rings can cause envy. Holy rings cannot be produced. They can only be purchased. And that's something that kind of sucks. Mild loneliness. Don't make me pay one of these women. I'll do it. Insufficient workers. Perfect. Manage. I just want to, like, Darth Maul from the Clone Wars and be like, rule my people, and just not have to deal with it, you know? The bones promised me fortune, I'm still broke. That's very true. That's how I feel. Just in life in general. Ah, they said I would be rich, but you're broke as shit. Exactly. That's why I know the bones are liars. Alright, now we just play the waiting game. Fast forward. 5 migrants. Yay! Now I don't have enough space, and now I gotta build some homes for these fucking people. You're the worst. Damn you workers not receiving your instructions. Frank, what are you doing? I'm hungry, my lord. I am the lord. He's actually not hungry. Whenever I was playing, like, the test on this initially, my guy was completely, like, starving for a day, and I just didn't know why. Like, I wasn't stopping him from eating. He just wasn't eating. And it wasn't coming up here on, like, a task that I can force to happen or anything. It just wasn't there for some reason. Like, he just was not eating. Eventually sorted itself out, but I was slightly worried at one point. Fucking these 2 lakes, like, I wish it didn't start right there. I probably should have done this down here, but I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'm not a big fan of having this, like, I didn't want to build in just one direction either. I kind of wanted, you know, start from where it gave me and we'll spread out, but I didn't think it was going to put me in the middle of 2 lakes that I can't do anything with as far as I know, unless something changes. Like, it's not like RimWorld where I can fish out of it or anything. Alright, Frank! What's going on, Frank? You being coronated? Not coordinate. I put a D in there. Don't listen to that. Yes. King Frank. Yes. I love that we are burning skulls for some reason. Murder, blood, don't trade. I like these people. They're on my side on this, I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying, I actually think they might be on my side on this. I seen skulls and I seen blood. Trader. Go get him, Frank. Go trade. What do you got? Got any books? I need books. Do we have weapons? I have some weapons. Okay, it'll be fine. Books. What do you have? Mace stun. Field efficiency. So, days of the mace, regardless of your lords and warriors, have 3 times the chance of days of maces. Okay. Brazen. We'll worry about that later. That's the one. Temple, scaffold, peasant's house, workshop, coal furnace. Yeah, that one. What do I have for trade? I can trade. I could trade you something. But I also have 2,000 gold, so we just trade. Get out of here. I'll figure that out later. Knowledge. I got all this knowledge. No, herbalist has to be first. That'll have to be the first one. I can't do that until we get the other thing built. Which is fine. Alchemy lab, that's the one. Through the construction menu, and then, is it alchemy lab? I think it's, it might be herbalist, is what I might need. I honestly, I should just go look over there, it'd be easier. I need an alchemy lab to create a, and then learn poison secrets to create a poisoner character. Such a characters are going to have a high level of intel. Okay. We can play dice. So I want to try to keep relations okay. At least to start, you know. Gotta bait them into a good time. Gotta make them think we're friends. Let's see, what are we building here? It's mostly done. Alright, let's go... I would like this to be finished. I think we'll go over here. See if we can improve relationships. I don't have good manners, so the deep conversation thing won't pan out for me. Just one positive and loud. There will definitely be... After the hunt, there will definitely be a deep conversation, though not necessarily a good one. There's a risk of injury. We'll go do this with Frank. Go get him, Frank. Show him how to kill the wolves. And then we get attacked and I lose my whole settlement. Bop. Go, Frank. I mean, you know, arguably we're in the positive. That's probably a good thing. I need to build another, what's it, dormitory. That was one of the things I was having problems with the like fertile one, was the fact that I was getting people so quick that I was actually I was having a harder time building places to keep people in because you can only get 10 at a time, to the point to where like I just couldn't do anything. Like, I mean, I was still achieving stuff. It just felt, I guess, more haggard. I didn't feel like I was able to achieve as much as I would have liked at the time. Um, Two things. I'll have to figure that out eventually. Because I usually just do dormitories, but then they also have like peasant housing or something like that's another one. So I do need to plop another one of these down. That'll at least get me up to like 20 people. I guess I'll just put the peasant houses around the lake. I think that's how I'm going to use this space. We'll pop that there. We'll pop that one there. That'll at least get me up to 30 people. I went from like 16% to 27 though. Oh, never mind. That's like ambition. That's not what I thought it was. Frank, where are you at? I don't think Frank has left yet. Oh, there he goes. What do we produce here, by the way? What is that? Is that hops? Okay, so we get hops and iron. Okay, I'll take that. Deplete over time, though. That kind of sucks. Wonder how long till that doesn't work. What happens if they deplete out? Do I get to see daily consumptions too? Iron reserves deplete over time. Production of other resources such as tools and for upgrading buildings. Survey, blah blah blah. How does this work here? Contain migration. I guess as if you're growing too fast. Wait, can I send a garrison out? Is that a thing? Just curious. Like, if I want to, you know, if I need to go to war or something, can I have those people? That's all I want to know. Frank. Yum. Go, Frank. Frank has made it. He's hunting. Hopefully everything goes well, because I really want these people to be calm with me. I need time, that's what it is. Because I definitely don't have an army. And I could fund an army-ish. I probably should actually hire a couple people. I just don't know how many bandits are going to attack spontaneously from here. If it's like, there's 20 of them, but I don't think they're going to walk down with 20... I don't think they're going to walk down with 20 bandits, is the thing. What happened here, Frank? Completed the assignment, hunting city, and is heading home. Can assign them in a task before they return, blah, 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 blah. Stay there, Frank. I might have you come over here and hunt with these people. Are you hurt? What's going on in your life, man? You good? You alive? No damage? We hunted? Are we happy? Did everything go well? Yeah, we got relations. Alright. Go ahead and, oh no. Ah. Presume be home in a day, 2 hours and 38 minutes. I ain't got no time for that. Paramedic commander. She's an heir. What is this? Oh, it's loyalty. Okay, that makes sense. She knows scaffolding. Oh yeah, I guess you can also kidnap people and then take their knowledge. I guess is something I presume you can do. She's the heir, ruler spouse, difficult childbirth, reckless. Also, Caden. Does that really matter? I don't really care. We're just going to assume that that's not going to be an issue, and just hope for the best. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. If we go to kidnapping a lord. Oh my god, I wonder how this affects them. Hold on. This character is currently a guest in the city. Yeah, I know. This will presumably be home. Oh, you have to do it out of their home? Okay, so this is what I was hoping was gonna happen. I noticed that they have the guest. I was hoping that I could kidnap guest, just out of curiosity. You know, I was hoping I could kidnap a guest, and then it would like make their relations falter, because make everyone else hate each other. Everyone likes me, and everything goes wrong to everyone else. I don't see what the problem is here. All right, how does trade work? They sell hops and they buy flavorful ale. Okay. So up is what they want, down. Up is what they'll sell, down is what they take. Got you. Don't worry. Oh, I don't have Frank there. It'll get figured out. Chop that tree! You're doing fantastic.
I gotta get.
What did you
Well,
say?
I give a good anya. Ik come and give one a god. I'm gonna go out there, rutabaga, and on my son and go. I'm gonna go out there if I'm.
Can I conscript people? Just curious. Like, so I know if I want these, you can buy mercenaries, but can I not? You can also take prisoners that you have and turn them into it. And peasants. Peasants, though, you would... Are those people not considered... What are these people? Maybe it's because he's not here. Oh, I might have to wait till... Frank gets back. Frank's back! I don't remember how many things you can control at a time. I think it's like 20. It's quite a bit. Actually, we'll just look at this. Fighting enemies, neighbors, global map, relationship, blah, 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 working on that, passing the crown. I do need to figure that out eventually. I'll worry about that whenever I actually have someone to pass it on to. Tax on warriors. Church levies taxes, army uses funds to maintain safety of the roads, allowing lords to travel between cities without fear of a bandit attack. Well, I ain't doing that. Use funds to maintain the safety of the road. The tax. Aha. So, the better warriors you have, the more they're going to tax me to keep their roads safe. But if I don't have an army, then I don't get taxed for the roads. Yeah, that makes sense. Increases skill grows, that's good. Make sure raise tax if your state grows significantly. You can see the current army tax in the tooltip and the army icon in the top left corner. Oh, and don't worry, nectar, that totally okay good thing that is definitely not going to be abused in this game ever by me, for sure. It gives a so you get the psychoactive, you get the psychoact, you get the yep, yep. Anyway, you get the effect and it like gives a +3 or a +5. I think it's 3, it might be 5, it's one of the two. To all stats while you're under the effect, which you would think it'd have it down here instead of trying to highlight it here. And just like RimWorld, it has that whole issue to where it's like you want to read something and you have to like, it's not close enough to. Why is it like this? Why does you guys do this to me? Oh, there it went. Never mind, it puts a border around it. Don't worry about it. Which locks it in place. Didn't know that, just found that out. Abilities that can lead to dangerous addiction. What could it be? For 36 hours, productivity goes up by 30. You don't need to rest as much. You get positive thoughts, and then all skills go up by 3, and your movement speed is increased by 30%. Because, tweaking is good. Remember, people, What? How's the line go from Sword Art Online abridged here? Remember, kids, winners don't do drugs unless it's steroids. Then do lots of drugs. Ah, that's the one. Harvest the rye crop. I don't have rye, so we'll get to that whenever I get to it. They're not being studied because I don't have a library. Actually, by the way, those peasants, I'll get to their houses when I get to their houses. I need this built now. Warehouse is finished. And I want this built first, and then this can be built next. Perfect. That. Oh, I also need to do finance. If they're unemployed, they can have 2 gold. That way I can still make my money off of them. And they don't starve to death, at least. That's right. I have unemployment. I mean, it's all coming back to me anyway. I almost kind of want to be like, warriors get 10, and I probably will change that to 10 gold later. Once everything gets a little more balanced. Is that the word I want to use? Yeah, we'll go with that. Food for sale, residence, beer, blah, blah, blah. Eventually I'll get this going. Once the brewery gets up. It's passing time. What you building? Oh, they built the other one? Oh, it's so out of the way. That's gonna make Frank run all over the damn place. It's fine, he'll just have to spend one day going around tell everyone how to work. And then he can go read his books. Oh, brewery's up. Good, yes. Frank, run the brewery too. You tell them, you go up to them and you go, you know how to make alcohol, so make it. And they go, aye, aye. I built this building for you, now make alcohol. I don't know how. Figure it out. Thur. What are you? Are you free lord? Free lord? You need excitement? I got stuff for you to do, don't worry. It's 57, loyalty would be 50. This is where like the rings start coming in, because I don't know enough about this. And I think I have to build another lord's house. And if I'm going to do this, which I probably will take him early just to have another one, I'll probably put him up here and give him this and make him manage more of whatever gets built up there. So that way Frank's not running all over the damn place. Wait, what's your intel? Actually, it doesn't matter. I need Frank to... Ooh, your intelligence is better than mine. You're a better manager. I need to get this guy and make him my manager of the city, essentially. I'm craving excitement. No problems, man. You ready to sit there and tell everyone how to do their job? You're my guy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. His intelligence is better, but I need Frank's intelligence, like, up there. Urgently... Oh, he's a gambling addict. Okay, that makes sense. Can I... If I click on you and I click here... Hire a lord for 10 days, inspect buildings, lead squads, and more. Cost depends on the level of the persuasion skill. What is persuasion, Frank? Frank? What is our persuasion, Frank? We're good on persuasion. It'll be fine. Did he just bring, like, a triage of... Wait, that might be the traitor, actually. That is the traitor. Don't worry about that guy. Oh, he's with this group? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I am down to hire you. Ah, he wants 6 rings to be here for 10 days. Does not have a good enough relationship with Frank. Currently, the relationship between them is -11. Perfect. And at least +25. Okay, so we'll clearly have to hire him then. I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn him into the manager. Let someone who doesn't like me manage my city. I see no issues here. Frank, where are you at? There he is. Come along, Frank. Get in there. Give him your ring. Take my 6 rings. I need you to join me with extreme wing speed. Then we'll do this. You have better bartering, so you can go barter too. Trelo. Do you have anything I want? What books do you have? Book? Do you have book? Peasant house, scaffolding, temple, workshop. Which means study 3. What else we got? Bow. Proficient, your lords and warriors are twice as skilled in using a bow. Don't even have a way to make it. Oh, fight drought? Nah, we're not gonna have to worry about a drought ever, probably. Knowledge of how to obtain 50% more resources, flavorful ale, workshop, temple, scaffold. I don't think you have to have these books to do research on them. Maybe. I don't really know how that works. I kind of just bought them before. Ooh. I do know what that's for. My people would surely never betray me. Probably. Like I said, I don't know if I actually need the... you know what, it's only 100. Get that too. Can't hurt. Bam, take 300. I'm sure it's... Oh wait, does he also have... Trelo, you're not doing anything. Go over there and talk to him again. Do you have rings? You do. 30 apiece. Can I get all your rings? How much is that going to cost? What's it going to set me... That wasn't shift. What's it going to set me back? He's 37. I mean, I have this stuff. I feel like rings are important. Bam. Okay. Alright, let's do... Frank. Let's reduce his... Trelo. Point. We'll go Trelo. Actually, I should have gave him... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. We're going to appoint him. We're going to give it to him. I'm going to turn this field back to Frank. Back to Frank. Breweries back to Frank. I'm going to let Frank keep everything that's like in town and in the immediate vicinity. So that, what's that question mark for? What is that? Not received, okay. And then I'm going to make... Is it Trelo? Yeah. We'll make him go running all the way up here and all the way down there and, you know. Make him deal with that bullshit. He gets to run around. So, knowledge. Gotta make sure we're learning the proper stuff here. I don't want to learn how to mine. We're not here to break our backs. Frank, I need you to get smarter. Yeah, that's probably fine. And it's gone. Ooh, damn it! It's too late. I'm not chasing him down. What I should have done... What I should have done is seen if he's got anyone that would have been worth buying. Stats-wise, like if anyone had any... There's someone with 5. I could have sat there and bought people and then turned around and made them protect my people. You are now my prisoner. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, now you're also my guardsman. Woohoo! You know, win-win. Speaking of, I should do until I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, just make 50 of them. If I have to sell it, we'll sell it. We'll figure it out as we go. It's probably fine, probably. Daggers. 'Cause 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 'C They'll figure it out. Space working normally. Can I do anything with the altar specifically? Arms, finances, dynasty. Yep. Edwin and Salama made Frank. Until I change his name because I get bored of Frank. You guys can do whatever you want. There you go. Homelessness? Oh, I mean, that's fair. Speaking of, let's do this. Since he's homeless, we'll pop another one of these down, which I didn't get another lord last time, so I don't know. Oh, hey, a tavern. I need to get that out. I don't know how much that's going to be helpful, actually. I also last time had a market and stuff out before I got most of this other stuff down. I wish I could rotate stuff to, you know, really maximize... Well, I already have a market. Anyway, I wish I could rotate stuff so I could kind of maximize my space more, but... Then again, I'm also someone who's just placing stuff down randomly and not caring, so, you know, take that as you feel. I mean, I just don't know why I can't rip a house out of the ground and move it. I don't see what the problem is. What do you mean you want us to rip the entire house out of the ground? Well, I don't want you to rip the entire house out of the ground. Just move it. I don't see what the issue is. Come on. Request for assistance? I'm not even friends with you people, probably. I should consider placing a tavern somewhere, because obviously... people like the tavern. And I would like to put it somewhere that's kind of central. I'm going to put it right in front of the Lord's house, because let's be honest... After a hard day of going down here and studying in the library and sleeping and telling everyone else what to do, he needs a stiff drink right before he goes home. It's the only thing that makes sense. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm supposed to be building a Lord's house. Which is somewhere. Probably under housing. What is this? You don't even like me. But, with that being said... Who are you fighting? What's going on here? From Salamud is becoming stronger and plans to annex Lorwick to his kingdom soon. The aggressor's army... two lords in heavy armors with shields. You got 2 archers with no armor. And then you have 5 spearmen. Who are willing to stand by their side. Heprasin? Where is this person at? Can I... Currently, I guess, city of Harrow. I don't know where these towns are. And I can't click on it. Okay, well, back to what I was doing. Oh, gotta wait for that to sit there and fill up. Do that, do this. You. I would have to assume... I can't click on these because I don't know where they're at. Okay. I'd have to assume it's either this or this, because it's clearly not Arestia. So I have to assume it's one of these 2 bordering like lands. How long is this gonna... How long till this kicks off? Because there's 3 to 5... Or there's 2 archers that'll be level 3 to 5, and then 5 spearmen. I wonder... Hold on. Let me think this through real quick. If I go to assign, attack, bribe, hiring... 7 bandits with a combat skill of 5. I can get 7 without weapons. Okay, so we hire bandits. We recruit. 350. It doesn't matter who I send particularly. Yeah, just go do that then. I'm just gonna send a messenger. Send a messenger. Let the messenger come up here. Get us an army of fist fighters. We'll send the army of fist fighters down here to Lurwick. And the consequences will be a -12, but I can potentially rectify that, so that's not that bad. And then I'll get this other person, Karen, to like me. And yeah, we'll just do that. And I'm basically sending 7 people to their deaths who were already going to be a bother for me, so win-win-win. They also have 500 gold in their camp, though, but I don't think I can take 20 people. I would assume that I would have to fight and defeat all 20 people. Oh! Wait. The city of Norland is now in a state of war with me? I didn't do nothing. I was gonna help you. You're a dick. Oh, it's because I hired the bandits, probably. Workers have not received instruction. No one's even the manager there. Trelo, take care of that. Oh, it's because it just got built, Now we can get up to 30. This music just kicked off out of nowhere. 7 bands agreed to join, -7 relationship with neighbors, not that big of a deal. So they're at -7, I can fix that. They're still at +1, so we're good there. Yeah, that went down to 25 because I did that. I was going to help with this. You can send your army. Can I choose that, or do I just have to send? Has become our enemy. City Lurk is now in a state of war with me. Armed attacks on your village and city, as well as various intrigues against you. Perfect, I guess. Defenders is 4. I don't really want to deal with this right now. Like, that's not what I was trying to do. However, I mean, if you're going to go to war with me... No. We got those 7 people to help out. I don't know how this is going to work. I want to know how much... Well, it says the aggressors. It's 2, 2, and 5. The thing is, the Lord Swordsman is what's going to just run through me. Like, I don't have armor. I'm literally going to basically send people to fist fight this with no armor. And I'm pretty sure they'll basically have no, what's it called? Morale. Like, I just feel like they're just gonna morale break super fast. I'm assuming there's a morale system at some degree. I don't really know. I know there is of some sort. Because if you hire prisoners and peasants, it says something about they'll run from, like, if they see someone die, they'll just run away. So I'm assuming bandits would do the same thing. Alright, well, anyway, we will... Oh, okay, there we go. So Vince... Seeking help from all neighbors who are willing to stand by their side. You can send an army to help defend. So okay, we can just wait that out then. Oh, I gotta lose 6 rings for this? I don't want to do that. If I do this, I can't send either of those. I don't have a diplomatic trait, so I don't know. I guess we'll just deal with it. Maybe maybe I could send a messenger, but I'm just busy right now, so maybe I can't there, but whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't really know what's going on. Chopping them trees down though, as it be. There we go, we're going positive, that's what matters. Oh, caravan's back. Frank, how are we doing on that learning, buddy? 76%. We're getting there. Oh, I need a barracks. That's right. I was talking about building that earlier, and I just kind of forgot about it. Because at the time, I didn't have an army. Go figure. This field is kind of in the worst possible spot. Because I want to place stuff here. I kind of wish my field was down here, but whatever. Just put it way over here. We'll patrol. Just have to walk a mile away to get there. Can I really not build anything here? Oh, perfect, right there. Bam! Alright, prioritize that. Let's go. You can assign warriors to patrols by placing daytime, nighttime patrol banners from the build army submenu. Yeah, I know about that. All night patrols protect warehouses and homes from crimes, vagabonds, prisoners escape from production. Daytime patrols prevent prisoners escape from production sites and protect workers from flesh wolf attacks. Guards become tired from this activity, so the more patrols, the lower their mood, which can improve blah 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 blah. Rotation of guard among hired warriors occurs automatically. Got it. Curious. If I go to army, so that just shows that they were all bandits. They're in what do you mean they're in combat? Where are you? Oh shit! They genuinely are in combat. Fuck them up! Good shit. Is everyone okay? All good? Just shanked the hell out of that wolf, huh? Oh, someone's hurt. Till you build enough housing for them, this character will suffer greatly. It's fine, I'm working on it, man. Look, I don't speak your booga language. Everyone seems fine. I don't think anyone actually got hurt. Yeah, drag that wolf off. Let's go. Free meats. I did not know that that was gonna happen. So it was just like, they're in a fight. I was like, what do you mean they're in a fight? Warehouse? Which warehouse? Trelo? Trelo, why haven't you got to these warehouses? Huh? Trelo. You know what your job is, Trelo? Why are you not running all over the damn place, figuring this stuff out? Trelo? Ooh, general training. The teacher will train the student in all skills, first focusing on the student's talent to their skill limit, and then the remaining skills in turn. What's warfare? Their command and combat skills? Frank, hold on. Can you do the same thing? Challenge to a duel, educate. Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. I was gonna say, presumably you're teaching someone. So you have 9 learning. I'm pretty sure I have shit learning. That's so teaching. I guess anyone could learn. So if I wanted to, I could do this. Literally just make him educate on warfare so I can get better command. It's rhetoric. Manners and persuasion wouldn't be the worst, considering my character doesn't have manners. Pass on +2 experience per lesson. People to develop the student skill up to 4 and up to 5. I feel like I've already got that. Unless it means like it would. Maybe it means that it would only give some XP Not that he can only teach him up to 4 to 5. Like, it won't raise his levels, maybe what it's trying to say. Got your economic report. I'm probably going positive. Probably. Alright, so we got the herbalist. That was the first thing, because that was the first most important thing. Let's instruction from alchemy lab to the construction menu. I do have the herbalist. I think I just have to buy that now. I should probably look into keeping prisoners. I should also probably look into a workshop and think about getting like bows or crossbows and daggers. That would probably be smart. I didn't actually plan on fighting so early. The character will be able to create a copy of it using paper. I guess you would make copies so you could sell them again? Or can only one person... Maybe only one person can learn something at a time? No, he can learn it again. Weird. I don't know why you would make another book then. Not... Hold on. Trader. Okay, well, I gotta wait for that to happen, so get down here. Also... Okay, so I need an herbalist out first anyway. Trying to make this area that has the field like the center of trade. I'm going for that. Like, this is kind of like the Lord slash center of trade stuff. I really want the poisoning thing just nearby. I feel like that's the way to go. For no other reason than he's probably a psychopath. So I'm producing herbalist. The Library. Oh, intimidation does. I'm assuming this is the iron deposits. Like, once again, this is RimWorld. You could click on it. It would be like, yes, this is exactly what you're looking for. Which sometimes I like and sometimes I don't like. Because, you know, whenever I can click on everything. Yeah, I was right. It is this. Presumably? Ah, there we go. That's how it works. Is it... I mean, it can't hurt to build it now, but do I need to? Bucket. I'll just slap that down over there. It's probably fine. Barracks first. Harvest rye. We need a barracks. I'm working on it. Fix the overall mood. Reduce migrations. Time. Flour. You need rye. Yeah, I gotta study that eventually. Alright, fast forward away. I already knew mining. Oh, yeah, duh. Hold on. Oh, wait. The guy left. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Back to world map. Oh. It was burned! I'm sorry for your peasants' loss. It probably wasn't my fault. Probably. Burn. Hold on, hold on. Politics. Invite the bad vassalage. Challenge the authority of male and demand that they become your vassals. Decrees. I have to attack if they don't submit. Fair enough. Peace treaty. Guard you highly enough currently. The relationship between you plus one plus 5 slander. 2 points not guard you highly enough. Burning to ground. Notify the ruler that the city awaits destruction, and they and their family will face death. After this, the province will come under your control, and you will be able to reset. Oh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind doing a playthrough to where it's just like warmongering the entire time. I'll just look at people and be like, I'll burn your city to the ground, and eventually I'll lose, and that'll be that. Bribe the heir. Bribe the crown heir to instigate a rebellion. Oh. Okay. What I was actually wondering is, there it is, play dice. I kind of want to send Trelo over here and just, I guess, gamble, because we could potentially get 3 rings out of it. I could also lose 3 rings. What's Luce's skills like? Huh? You can invite people. Okay. She's got 4 intelligence. Surely Trelo with his 10 intelligence can win. Go, Trelo, give me some rings. Anyway, while he goes and does his thing. Get that taken care of. You're eating. Why don't you go eat? You are eating. Perfect. And then, yeah, go ahead and pray. You're hungry. That's not my fault. Holy Sophia, what? Need for piety. Build a temple and make sure it is accessible to everyone. I genuinely don't want to do that. So no more during a wise conversation. Attractive, lustful liberator. Just like kings whose population is made up of 50%. Okay, I know exactly what another playthrough I want to do now. I don't even know if I'll like the game enough long term to sit there and do a whole bunch of playthroughs on this, but I know that another one I definitely want to make a warmonger that's basically all prisoners. Like, that is all I have is an army and prisoners. And I want to be, I hope I can sit there and send the prisoners on the front lines and sit there and make them go basically be meat shields. For no, like, we'll just, you know, just soak up some arrows. I don't see the problem. Go, Trelo. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Could I have just played dice with Frank? Just curious. How's that work? Bucket. I would have if I would have noticed that, but now I don't have to worry about it, so it doesn't really matter. It is faster to do this than to actually try to scroll across them. It takes too long to scroll. That needs to be faster. Like, doing this is faster, but I don't like that as much. Oh, I never took care of that. I have to beat 20 bandits. Can I hire more of them? Can I build an entire army of bandits and just, like, you know, ranged units on towers, 4 archers, garrison. What do you mean towers? Oh, there was archer towers, that's right. That is something you can build. Texture summit will be canceled for the next 5 days for 400. Ugh. Okay. I'm assuming they're not gonna go after my main place. What are you? What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're delivering stuff, presumably. Yeah, I'm going to assume that you're coming out. Because that is what that's giving, 26 there. Okay, yeah, they're just delivering into the town. Gotcha, paying tribute. I mean, I'm probably not going to protect you guys here in a bit. It really kind of comes down to how much they can send at once. Like, if they send 20, I don't think I can stop that. I do know a lord in armor, being they can be in heavy armor, is kind of slightly overpowered against people with no armor. Doesn't like me, but he has an interest. Doesn't like my culture. Makes sense. Try low. Try low. Are you winning? Try low. Try low. He's playing dice. Okay, there we go. I was trying to figure out, like, I was like, it should say he's playing dice somewhere, and like when it'll be complete. It says it right there. I don't know if he's winning. That's a. You've been playing dice for a whole day, my dude. You might. I mean, okay, he is an addict. In all fairness, I was gonna say you might have a problem, but it genuinely tells you he's an addict, so never mind. Scratch what I was about ready to say, because I was about to say something stupid. Frank! Manage. I have 20 people. Okay, that's fair. Do 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 do. I can't build salves yet. The war in the neighboring province of Lerwick, immigration from there has increased. Refugees belonging to the Caden culture. The holy caravans sell herb or resource heavily traded. What is it? 2 times the price for several days. Herbs. I don't have herbs right now. I tis working on them though. Yes, yes. Overproduction. I can't build herbs. I mean, that's not made for this, so it doesn't really matter. How do you do? The scientist played dice in the city of Craster and is heading home. You can assign another. Wait, did he win? Trilo! Did you win? Okay. March cannot be attacked unless it is on its way to attack your city. Okay. Why are you mad at... Begin to carry out intrigues against you, then bribe your lords, hire your cutthroats for robberies and induction, and more aggressive demands also possible. Oh. See, so here was my plan, right? I was hoping to see when they would start heading over here, and then be able to help, but, you know, wait till kind of a last minute thing. I didn't know when they were going to be attacked. I guess they just immediately gave up and surrendered because, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're vassals at this point just because the border is one color. And I definitely don't want to get locked in a corner. Like, I mean, I am in a corner, but I don't want to get locked in here permanently, that's for sure. How do you feel about me? -7? That's bearable. -24. Now, here's the question. Can you still be at war with me if someone else owns you? You shouldn't be able to. War in the neighboring province of Nordic, immigrations increase, refugees blockade culture. Only caravans like herbs, consequences will last for 3 days. Okay. And it's presumably you're under the protection of that person now. And presumably you're not at war with me. Although, I guess you're just hostile. It doesn't mean you necessarily hate me. So let's improve relations here. Of course he's off doing some bullshit. Because why wouldn't he be? Where are you at? Hmm. Damn it. Going to assume that means that that's like 4 combat command, which combat skill increases by receiving hits either during training or in real combat. The difference in combat two combatants determines the likelihood of dodging a strike as well as accuracy of shooting a bow. I'm assuming the better your combat skill, the better your army does. Would be my guess. During this period, the parties will not be able to raid villages, attack cities, or force each other into vassalage, all shadow actions. Because the thing is, I have a strong feeling... Actually... So you have 9 combat power, but only 1 person. You have 4 combat power, but you have 5 people. So realistically speaking, unless whenever you attack a city, like all lords get to attack back, I'm not sure how that works. You're actually kind of weak right now, or you're just kind of weak in general. So they have 6, but I guess they haven't been hit by anything. 5 and 1. Okay, if these people try to attack someone else, I'll probably just help defend no matter what. Oh, I know I'm losing money. Duh, I have a fucking army of bandits. Because, you know, bandits. Hire bandits to rob the hall, which also reduces their hiring capabilities and ensures commands entry. Target the lord with the highest command skill, trying to bribe the air. They might start a rebellion. You can send out dangerous turns to gather strength for the vessel, which will protect you from enemies. Okay. Assuming it's the Warriors. Unemployed, you get 1 gold a day. It takes you 3 days to be able to eat once if you're not working. Something like that. Yeah, the Warriors are hurting me a lot. Which makes sense. How much of this do I make back? That's the real question. Who are you people? You're this random person, which is fine. Oh, you're a poisoner. I want this guy. I just want to poison people. Damn his stats, though, for real. Trailer's back! Who are you? Relationship between your kings. The loyalty of the actor must be high for them to take on the task. I'll just tell Frank to do it. I mean, this guy would kick my ass, though. 109 knowledge. Who are you? Seriously, though, who are you? Is he a friend? Is it? What is this? What is going on? Frank? Frank? Oh, Frank just paid someone. Who's... Oh, never mind. She's drunk. At least she's not like 50 years old or something, and he's like in his 20s, so I guess that's fine. We need piety, so let's go just have random intercourse. Perfect. I see no issues here. Are we learning anything? Probably not. I probably forgot about it. I should probably think about the workshop. Guess we'll learn keeping prisoners. Frank, grow your big brain. Well, I want to be totally honest with you. If you've played RimWorld, you're, same game, basically. Well, I won't say it's the same game. I would actually say this game's probably a more simplified version of RimWorld currently. Especially a secretive community of book lovers and librarians who are thriving during the times of the Crusade. Probably the later forced to flee, hard to reach sanctuaries, transcribed ancient books. That's why he had so much knowledge. Knowledge. I can't really hire this person, which is fine. What can you offer me, though? Kick him out of the city. I could trade. Yeah, trade with him whenever you get a chance, Frank. I like RimWorld a lot. So yeah, if So I like RimWorld a lot, and the thing with the micromanagement on RimWorld is once you get it kind of organized, it's more micro intensive early, and then as you get further along it becomes less and less micro. So far this game has been a lot less about like having to micro anything. I would kind of I did play for like I think it was like 2-3 hours yesterday just to kind of get an idea of the game. It's it's definitely not as micro heavy. I think this is supposed to be so I would say like RimWorld's a colony builder, and this is, I think, supposed to be more like like an empire game more than it is a colony builder. Like you're kind of building up a colony, but you don't have to spend as much time. Like there's 25 people who live in this little like we'll just say it's a town for now, and you don't really like all the stuff that you have to micro in RimWorld being like, oh, make sure this person's harvesting the crops and doing this and that. It's kind of that part's all kind of just put on autopilot with peasants that keep migrating here over time, so you don't really have to micro all the little random stuff like instead of having to go through and assign constantly, they're just kind of auto assigned to the like more menial tasks. So I would say it's definitely like a RimWorld Lite currently is probably the easiest way to break it down. Trade volumes and skill, so it's just free XP basically. How much XP for a level? Just curious. To learn a new language. Oh, I didn't know that there was different languages. Wait, so if I have people from a different culture here, do we just not understand each other? Because that's really weird. Man, teaching, combat. This just seems like XP stuff and languages. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Okay, well, you're not really anything to me. I don't feel I need another lord unless you don't have, like, crazy combat. You have as much combat as I do. Ah, I lowered myself to have sex with a peasant! I can't believe myself. I feel strangely good, but now I feel disgusted with myself. I didn't mean to. We were drunk, things happened, he was feeling lonely. I didn't make the choice, he did it on his own. Okay, so I'm actually still in the positive, so that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, the style reminds me a lot of RimWorld specifically. I'm probably not gonna hire that lord. I'm studying prisoners because, you know, no particular reason. So since you weren't since you weren't here at the beginning, there is this is the main goal of my game, right? I want to go through, make sure that people don't hate me. I want to be like neutral or yeah, this person doesn't like me. That's not my it's kind of my fault. We're not going to take the blame for that though. I want to get people to at least like me to some degree. Like as long as they don't hate me, we're solid, right? So I found whenever I was doing my little bit of a test that you can once you get a herbalist shop, alchemy shop. Once you can set up an alchemy, you can sit there and poison people. So I want to be on good terms with people and then just see what happens if I poison their entire family lineage. That's all. Like my ultimate goal is to literally poison an entire family till a city has no one left and just see what happens. That is my end goal here. Outside of that, I don't have an actual goal of what I want to do other than just poison an entire like group of people to death. So I want to try to keep up just good enough relations to where they kind of like me, and hopefully I can just poison them to no end. That is my end goal. I'm also supposed to be having bandits attack me at some point, but... Absolutely. I understand the grief of losing your child. Maybe. I mean, I don't have children. I don't even have a wife currently, but you know, I can sympathize, all right? I will sympathize with their loss that I definitely did not cause. You know what? They shouldn't have ate that. I told you that meat was bad. That's all I'm saying. It was bad and it wasn't my fault probably. Oh yeah, I also hired a bunch of I went up to the instead of hiring mercenaries, which are kind of expensive, I just kind of went to this bandit camp and I just hired them instead. But this bandit camp is also supposed to be raiding me or something at some point, so I don't really know what's going on with that. I'm not going to worry about it till it's a problem. You know, just don't think about it and eventually it'll solve itself, probably. I should probably learn research on these, but I'm much more devoted into prisoners and poisoning. I already got the herbalist, right? Yes. Is it under service is what I'm after? Oh yeah, there's also the drug den. I kind of want to make a bunch of nectar, and I mean, I'm not saying I want to turn my entire town into drug addicts, but I mean, the effects are the effects are really good. You know, for a day and a half, your workers are 30% more effective. They don't need to rest as much. They have happy thoughts. They, all their skills go up by +3, and they also move 30% faster. Here's my ultimate idea with this: get a bunch of nectar, take group with nectar, go to place where I want to attack or defend or whatever, do nectar, and then fight. I'm not saying that I was inspired by the Viking culture and their mushrooms, but at the same time, I'm not saying that I wasn't inspired by the Viking culture and their mushrooms. That is that is like step 5 of my master plan. I only started with 2 steps, so I'll figure out what steps 3 and 4 are in the process. But we'll get there eventually. I mean, technically I could now, but I have a feeling that everyone would get really addicted. And I feel like I shouldn't do that yet. But I also kind of want to. Especially if we start doing fights. Because, why not? Okay, workshop. I have a question for you. No, it's display knowledge, blah, blah, blah. Gotta do that thing. Yeah. My question is, I would assume the workshop, which produces daggers and bows, would need coal to heat the iron for arrows and daggers. Extraction coal. I understand that it produces coal. The workshop can produce the... Damn it. Let that fill up, then we come here, and then we do this, and we let that one fill up so I can go over here. And what do you need, though? So you just need iron. Huh. So you don't... What is coal for? Immediate research used in the production of weapons, paper, and for upgrading buildings. Okay, so tools for paper, got you. Oh, so I need 1 tool and 1 wood to be able to make a bow. Okay, that's good to know. I need steel to make a crossbow? I want to say that doesn't make sense. Maybe with the poundage to actually be able to, like, deal with armor, you would need steel? Because you can do a crossbow out of full wood. I just don't know what type of draw strength you can get on it. Like, not sure about that. I thought that I would need the coal furnace before you get a workshop, because you would think that you would need the coal to be able to... You know what, we'll worry about that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when it happens. Until then, and Trader's gone. Okay, well, anyway. Because I can't do anything without the thing. And I need them to bring the book. But I need the alchemy lab through the construction menu. Okay, so I see. You have to get some prerequisites for them to bring a book, so you... Okay, so now I'm just waiting. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, speed up time. You know, I was playing RimWorld at one point, and then I just kind of got sucked into Helldivers, and every time I'm not playing Helldivers, and, like, if I'm watching something, like YouTube or whatever, I'm genuinely staring at stuff like, I'm staring at RimWorld, Bannerlord, Kenshi's one I don't think I would ever do a playthrough on, just because it's so it's so grindy to play Kenshi that I don't think I would do like a play on. RimWorld I'm kind of okay with, because either everything's going complete shit or everything's going really well. And so you're either constantly expanding or everything, or otherwise your entire like little colony's like just imploding on itself. So I think I like watching RimWorld, and I like watching just people play for several hours straight, because something's always happening. I still wish this moved faster. So earlier whenever I looked at this guy before he goes running off the screen. Oh, this is someone else. Never mind. Keep carry on. Frank, study that. I need those prisoners. Disappear gradually. The process can last for centuries. Ordinary citizens don't notice anything until the very end, but a ruler knowledgeable in history must understand that only by uniting warring kingdoms can he prevent the onset of Dark Age. By uniting warring kingdoms, okay. Norland is now at a crossroads. The church has been unable to cope with the variety challenges. Have been unable to cope with the variety of challenges. That's why it reads weird. Frequent wars, famine, disease, commonplace technologies, blah blah blah. There's always hope, but for you, you must unite 12 Norland provinces under your control, either as a king of a vassal state, or as the leader of an alliance of free cities. Proclaim yourself the new emperor and challenge the church's inquisition. What do be this? What is this? Trelo, why do I have minus 50? Trelo. Actually, how many days do I have you left, by the way? Because loyalty. Why are you not loyal to me? Follow-up question. Whenever I sent him out to gamble and he got 3 rings, I don't think I got those rings. I think Trelo genuinely got the rings, and I don't get any of these rings. So it would almost be better to just gamble with Frank. However, I need you and Frank to get along, because I want you to join Frank. So honestly, what if you two played dice? Frank, come here. I want you to socialize or play dice with Trelo. It's about a coin toss. I could lose 3 rings in this, but it would satisfy him, and I would hope that we would be more chill. You know what? You two go talk. Just go become friends. No, we're almost there. 71%. Whoop whoop. He also needs to eat. Mild loneliness, mild hunger, mild fatigue. I mean, that's kind of on you. You know? The ultimate RimWorld thing that I always hated. Like, I like to play, so in RimWorld, I like playing Neolithic and Medieval is probably my two favorite eras, actually, in the game. Like, everything beyond that's fine. I don't have particular issues with it, but I really like having... I generally play with mods that make the Neolithic, the... What's the era in between there? There's Neolithic, Medieval, and it's kind of like that middle stage. Those are kind of my favorite ones to play. For whatever reason. I just think it's the most fun. And I forgot where I was going with that. But I was going somewhere with it. I don't... Oh! Okay, now I know what it is. I like playing those eras the most whenever I'm playing RimWorld, but the thing that I dislike is the didn't eat, ate without a table. I don't know why you're Neolithic, your sticks and stones, and your people are like, I didn't eat with no table! I didn't have a table! I'm losing my fucking mind! It's like, no, why? Why is this a thing? Like, there's some things in RimWorld that just... I love RimWorld to death, but there are some things in RimWorld it just makes you want to beat your head into a wall until you give yourself a concussion, you know? How are you two doing? You guys like each other yet? Let's speed that along a little bit. We do have 25 people. I have to build more peasant stuff. Frank traded with Treylo. Hey, good job, Treylo. You guys are getting along. The glories of peasant women, and then Treylo's gonna be like, "Yeah, I have a gambling addiction. Whenever you win, it is the biggest rush I've ever had in my life. What about when you lose? We don't talk about losing." He's like, whenever you're talking with Treylo, you never lose. It's like, Treylo, you good, man? Do we need to talk? Why am I getting a -50 bonus? What is going on here? Wait, how about down here? So I got a +52 there. What's going on, Treylo? He's like, I'm actually pretty cool with Frank, and now I just suck. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's not been inspected, that's why. Okay. Treylo always triumphs. I only have him for 10 days, but I don't remember when I hired him. I pretty much have to get him to like me enough to want to be a lord. Right now, I'm just kind of paying him to be here. I basically gave him... I gave him this lumber mill, and then the lumber mill... then this lumber mill that's way down here. I gave him this warehouse and this warehouse because I didn't want Frank running all over the damn place. So I was like, okay, we'll just isolate Frank into this little corridor right here in the center of town, and Treylo can go do all the running. He is, he's the manager, and, well, Frank is king, so get over it. Frank, he needs to play dice. Treylo, you should lose. I want your rings. Where you at, Frank? It takes 4 hours to play dice? Oh, there they go. Rolling away. Someone's on fire. Oh, wait, was that... Did it happen? Treylo, what happened? Did you lose? Did I win? I won! Ha! Sucks for you! Wait, does that take his rings away? Yes! He has no rings! Suck it! Sorry. A shortage can give them negative thoughts, and abundance can give them positive ones. I don't really understand the rings thing. Oh, by the way, that T for Triumph, Treylo just lost. Treylo sucks. I chose Frank because there's no reason behind it. There's genuinely zero reason for me to have picked Frank. So if they have a bunch of rings, it's a good thing. So I don't understand. And he doesn't like Frank again. I was at like... I'm pretty sure I was like at -9 or something and we went to 13 because I just kicked his ass. He won against me in dice -7. He's envious of the rings. I genuinely made him hate me. For no reason. Don't gamble things, man. Wait, I can threaten him and he becomes more loyal? I swear to God, if you don't serve me appropriately, I will, man, I will. Alright, now we go reward him. I take his 3 rings, he goes and pouts in a corner, and then I give him 5 rings. Yes, so I only lose 2 rings in this scenario. Yes. Little did he know it was all part of my grand master plan to make him like me more. Trelo doesn't even understand he's been played. Damn it, he didn't like me more for it. Oh, he hates my culture. That doesn't help either. Oh, wait, we're at -5. Yep, it was all part of my grand master plan. That's exactly what I meant to have happen. Now we just chill away. I am making positives, at least. I would like to get an army going, and I don't know, I just want to fuck with someone for no reason. It's actually something I shouldn't do, because I want to poison people. So I really shouldn't deal with the army, and they're all bandits at that. Which just makes so... This is exactly how my Bannerlord playthroughs go, now that I think about it. Minus the poisoning, it's usually a whole bunch of bandits in my army. Bannerlord, bandit-only run, favorite run. That's the best run. Even if you don't use Forbury or anything, it's still one of my favorites. Could take 2 of you. Be what, 170-esque? Tax on my armor will increase by 10 for you. That'd be 20. I still find the tax weird. If you have an army, they tax you to keep the roads safe, but if you don't have an army, you don't get taxed at all. Which I don't fully understand. You would think there'd just be like a safety road tax, and if you have an army, you should be able to dedicate your people to keeping your roads in your province safe instead of paying the tax. That would make more sense. I think 2,000 gold is kind of a strong start, by the way. I would say that you should probably start with less. It's what 8 gave me to initially to start, and I just didn't know how gold valued was in this. I wouldn't mind doing... I said this earlier, but I wouldn't mind doing a... average mood's 50. I can deal with that. It's like right in the middle of the road. I wouldn't mind doing a... So there's a start to where you can be a... slave owner, basically? Like a prison... I guess they'd be slaves. I think you can also be like a prisoner family or something like that. One of the two. And I would like to sit there and have try to do a civilization that's basically nothing but like warlording your entire, like you just have an army, do a lot of like capturing, do the terrible idea of having like 10-to-1 on like your slave / prisoner population. You know, much like a lot of my RimWorld playthroughs. You have this music goes loud for no reason. But a lot like my RimWorld playthroughs, to where you start getting prisoners and all of a sudden you have more prisoners than you do people in your colony. You're kind of looking like there's 3 of me and I have 20 of them. It's like, there's a real problem going on in this scenario. So the war in the neighboring province, lower the communities, blah blah blah, increase refugees, culture, blah 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 blah. Consequences of war. This already happened. Hold on, what's going on in the world? Ooh, wait, hold on. You wanted someone to die? With his neighbors from the settlement, he is planning to start a war soon. It will greatly benefit him with one of the key lords of the enemy. Yes, Obeka. A salute for the disappear. For this, they are willing to offer a reward of 900 gold. So we could either kill them, including battle or duel. We could kidnap them. Yeah, and if I mean obviously if they're kidnapped, it just won't help. I kind wait is Lorik? So Lorik is still under their control, I'm assuming. Who are you? Oh, so you're with them. I need to sit there and improve relations. Ooh, hey, bandits. I need to improve relations with them and then take these bandits immediately. That's what I need to do. It'd be like, oh yes, we're really good with each other, and then take those 7 and just add them to my army. What's going on here? How much do you have? You only have 75 gold. And a question mark. Is that prisoners? Is that what that is? They are prisoners. Ah. Understood. I want to recruit these people. I'll take a -7 hit. At -15, they get pissy. That'd be a -13, so technically we would be good. I want to hire their 7. How many do they have? And there's only 3. So, wait, what? Hold on, there's 3 bandits. I can hire 7. So somehow I'm gaining 4 bandits? And I don't think the camp goes away. I think I just... You know what? We'll figure this out. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna just, Army recruit 7 bandits, combat skill 5, weapons join... Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, okay, there we go, messenger. Yeah, go send them over there. Anyway, we'll just deal with that. Wait, what is this? What are you? Hold on. Did you just steal one of my people? I said pause. Is that what's going on here? It cannot be attacked unless it's on its way to attack your city. Excuse me? Did you just steal one of my people? I mean, I have 5 of them that are unemployed, so... You know, there's that. No one's addicted to nectar yet, which is good. I didn't realize this is what was going on, but this makes a lot more sense than what I thought was going to happen. Number of bandits is 6. How many bandits do you have here? Can I see that? On legs is 14. Is that 14 people you sent out then? Okay, yeah, this makes way more sense. So, what would have been nice is if they were coming in to have, like, counter-assaulted their place, since they only had 6 bandits. Arguably, I could have taken them. I didn't know that was the situation. Anyway, we'll figure that out as it goes. We'll just let that play out for now. I'll go grab them. I need to improve relations here. Let's go... Let's go with... Oh, fuck. Frank's got to be the one doing it. I was going to send Trey. I didn't know it had to be Frank. Alright, what's the odds of succeeding, by the way? Okay, who do you want dead again? Just curious. Situations, so Becca, Salamir. You have 5 combat, that's kind of the reason he wants you dead. How much is this going to cost me? Dark Deeds, Assassination, Craster City. I want her out of the field. I don't want her fighting me. I got you. He's like, wait, what? And it's like, yep, I'm gonna seduce her. It's like, whoa, wait, hold on. That's not what I mean. I wonder since she's here if I'm supposed to take care, like take her out here. Because I can't do Dark Deed stuff, so I don't think so. I kind of want to wait till she goes back there and then send someone to, I want to know how much it's going to cost me to try to assassinate. I just lost 466 gold. I didn't mean to pause that. I was wondering what was going on. The fact I can't attack them if they're in route... Wait a minute. How quick can I... How quick can I travel over there? Army, Trelo, maybe. I'd like to actually send Frank, I guess. They have knives, so I'm not going to worry about it. I am curious if I can... Okay, we take all these people. I think you just hit... I'm going to take weapons, so we create... Higher warriors may desert and leave the city if they are in a bad mood below 25, so we take... Whoops. Higher warriors may desert and leave. They go below 25. Warriors are in a good mood 80. They get increased bravery, as well as a greater chance of becoming a loyalist. Tips for improved mood. Let fresher recruited grow accustomed to the realities of combat before sending them into battle. A new warrior's fear of death will gradually as they undergo training. I was wondering how you were going to do training, because it really hasn't been a thing yet. Choose a lord. High command skill to lead squads. Do not exhaust the warriors with excessive training and patrols before battle. Pay your army sufficient wages to afford higher quality products such as mead and ale. Allocate a separate temple for the warriors and preach faith in it. This will in turn turn them into fanatics who relish pain. However, this is a dangerous path if you have poor relations with the bishop, as they will be on his side. Yeah, that's what I don't want. Initiate terror against the culture your warriors hate or pursue policies aligned with the cultural values. Got it. Now, how do I send you to go fight out there? If I do this, and I do action, and I say attack, and I want to send Trelo. Now, if I send... It should send Squad Trelo. Past time. I mean, I hope I can cancel this, because I have a feeling that... Oh, well, there go my messengers for the rest of them. Something happened, I didn't pay attention. So that took a long time for Trelo to get ready for that. Oh, there he goes. Alright, what do we got going on over here, actually? Let's click off here, click back. There's 20 bandits, they have 500, they apparently have a hostage, so... Stop moving. I mean, I'm not gonna go 20v8, that's just... I'm not doing that. I was just curious how this situation happened. How it was going to happen. So we undo this one, we come back over here, we do... Wait till he's done. Trelo, can I send you out? Like, is that a thing I can do some? Wait. Army. Trelo. All that. We create. Frank, go trade. Squad's returned. Holy caravan. Frank is studying. That's fine. Squad has returned. No loot, of course. The warriors are armed and ready. They should be. Trelo, I don't know how. We're paused currently. Target archers. Protect the archers. Stay in the back. Disband. Surrender. That's not what I want. So we have 1 Trelo and 7 stabby guys. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's there's Trelo right there at the edge of the map. Okay. Can I move you on the map? Like if I tell you to... Nope. feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to wait for this messenger to run over here. I thought there was a way you could send people out on the map. Don't worry, I'm just gonna kind of like, you know, ban the bot. I've seen one person play this prior, and I thought you could tell them to, like, basically run a... Oh, that village is burned down. Basically run a patrol. And, like, you could have them stand guard over here or something. But I obviously can't send Trailer over here until this is finished. It just won't let me. Oh well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, back to trade. Like any armor, it's particularly effective against spears. It's less effective against maces, and it gets destroyed by axes. So for whatever reason, spears is the weakest possible thing you could have against armor. That doesn't make a lot of sense. And axes get a W, even though I think maces would be better against heavy. What do I know, though? Do you have what I want? Turn once becoming a loyalistic character will remain so forever. Oh, that's what the colors mean. Okay, I got it now. Now the colors make sense. Brown, anyone knows it. Green, you have to be able to speak that language, I'm pretty sure is how this is going to go. Because this one's got the K, Caden. Maybe it's not color-coded, but I'm assuming the K, being that it says this book is written in Caden, or Kaiden, and Trelo speaks it. I'm assuming... And then this one's written in Varn, although I don't remember picking Varn. I thought I picked something. Doesn't matter. That's written in that language, so you either have to have the dictionary to decipher. Okay, we're good. We got this. And then we have peoples, and you want way too much for the peoples. Do you have anyone with combat skill? Nobody. Okay, well, never mind. I don't like that I'm getting taxed randomly. All because I have warriors. I don't like it. And I'm about to get more warriors, and they're going to start taxing me more, and I don't like it. How does trading work in this game? Due to the difference in trade skill, that sucks. Is the up red meaning that I'm getting a bad trade out of this? I think it's actually saying that the price is increased, because I'm pretty sure they... Maybe it's decreased. Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. Beer and ale. Well, I'm not making either one of those right now. I can't produce the fields. I am not making shine. Actually, now that I think about it, where's my moonshine? Have I not been producing any? How have I not been producing shine? I need to upgrade my brewery. I'm not... Either we're selling it as faster than I'm producing it, or I'm not producing it fast. Either way, it doesn't matter. Take like 60 of... Take more of that. I'm producing that too fast. I say that now. Do that, just be safe. And this has all been given to me for free so far from my town. How much money do you have? 380? Take all your rings, I guess. Should probably always be buying those. Have some of that wood, I guess. Trade. Unique indicator for each. Yeah, I do know eventually you lose value, obviously. For Each product shows the amount the market can absorb, but that shows the amount it can absorb. Market saturation with the product. Okay. Got you. Ish. I mean, I kind of understand it. Drelo, stay over there. Drelo, go back over there. Nap time. Oh, you need assistance. What do you need assistance from? Enemy between the kings has reached the stage of war, and now Turlos from Lantos is planning to plunder Arestia. Coming in with 3 archers and 7 spearmen. I mean, how many people do you have? That's the real question. Your army is 2 people. Fantastic. Yeah, his whole army is 2 people. I see no issues there. Go. Get my followers. Meh, she meh. By the way, Sebecca did get in the city of Craster. Where? Oh, here. Can I not? You've been here the whole time. I feel like you've been here forever. Can I just... I just want to go in there and stab you. I don't see what the problem is. And I can't fucking poison because you don't have the... I want to tell you I'll help you, but I just don't want to. You have 7 spearmen that have no armor. I have no armor and I have daggers. However, I can have 14 people, so we should just be able to overwhelm them with numbers. And then they have 3 archers. So, in theory, we could just shank them with 14 people and just go with overwhelming numbers and hope we win. I mean, they have a whole 2 people they throw into this, and whatever lords can be thrown into battle too, I guess. How did this situation turn out? Oh, oh, get it, Balthazar, get it! There we go. Yes, good job, Balthazar, yes. But don't let them know what has happened, Balthazar. Now there's 3 bandits there. Now we attack. We send Trelo. Trelo squad, kill! So we send squad Trelo over there. So we got the minus... So we're at minus 13, but then this should turn that all around immediately, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe once this is finished, I get a plus 6, which kind of balances it out. Now I am losing money, though. That 14 is not going to help my case here. Go, Balthazar. Take my new people. Who are you getting attacked by? Arestia? No. Atos. I wish I knew what some of these other places were without... It doesn't matter. And I would like to do this one. I just can't. She's constantly hiding here. And I think they're trying to... I think the insinuation is they want me to go and, like, you know, dual provocate here. Which honestly would probably just... Well, I mean, it would probably result in me getting injured, and I don't want that. You send her over here and I'll, like, do some dark dealings and, like, have someone shank her. I'm all about that life. Oh, hey, another bandit camp. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Oh, they passed. They just went, they just walked by each other. It's like, hey, what's up? walked right by each other, and I don't know if they... I guess I don't have to worry about food or anything, which is nice. Get him. Get him. I want to see the battle. Do I do this? Retreating battle, this would be considered defeat and will hit the move on the hard. Auto battle. I haven't done any battling in this game. I'm assuming it's very similar to RimWorld. That is the assumption. What is this? Frank's over there studying how to keep prisoners, and we're in the middle of a fight. Can I... How does this work? Can I individually control you guys? No. Are they all gonna try to stay in the back of each other? Oh, maybe it makes Treylo go in the back. So I am wondering if this is just going to make it, this music is way too loud. That's more reasonable. So I'm having a feeling that combat's going to be like click and just hope for the best. Which I don't really like that. But I want to be able to separate people and have a little more control than that. Because how's it going to work with archers? Is it just these really vague target archers protect the archers, stay in back? I'm assuming that puts Treylo in back and makes everyone else go in front of them. Shoot without orders would be for archers. I am wondering how that, if that's how it's gonna work. It's just they just smash into him and you have no control. I kind of hope not, but it does seem that way because I don't seem like I can independently like try to get people around or anything, and I can't do like drag and click to try to make like a line or anything. It seems like. Get him, Treylo! Get him! Kick his ass! Stab him! It's basically 3-1. I would like more control on a battlefield, though. One capture. Alright, well. Relationships with the bishop goes up by 12, relationships only up by 5. Okay, that's still fair. I mean, I went from almost having them hate me to being closer to neutral, so I'm okay with that. What is the down arrow? And we get loot. Wait a minute. Do you still hate me? Oh yeah, we're enemies. Okay, that makes more sense. Whenever I can poison someone, know that I'm coming for you specifically. Because you already hate me. But it'll probably make Salamet hate me, which is fine. I don't really care about that. don't want to restore relations because I just don't care. I want to rob them, but I don't want to get attacked by both of them. Let's just I'll let this play out for now. Okay, back to figuring this out real quick. Moonshine, I'm making 50, but I feel like I'm not producing is probably what's going on. I'm probably not able to upkeep enough. Marketplace? Yeah, I'm not able to upkeep shine, it looks like. So, we'll upgrade. Build. Oh, I've also got 5 people that aren't working. I should probably think about that. I could run a second brewery. Ooh, I could start a drug den. Wait, assistance for what? Supporter of power, he's kind of train reckless, early balding, I don't care about that. He's got 9 units. I mean, arguably, 9 versus 14, I mean, just how well armed are they, you know what I mean? He'd have 3 archers and 6 spearmen with no armor. And this is where the problem is, heavy armor and the shield, you have 3 of them. I don't really want to deal with that. But ideally, they have 2 people, and I would assume a lord or 2. I would like you to like me so I don't have to worry about you anymore. And I still want to stab this person for you. Oh, she's gone! She's here. Dark deeds. Assassinate. Damn it! You're coming back. Okay. Okay, we got time. When does this have to be finished? Is there a timer on this? I want that 900, and I want to sit there and stab somebody. I want to dark deeds it up. That was the whole point of my game. Why are you pissy with me? Sobika? Oh, that's fine. I don't care about her either. I'm not gonna help Lurwick. This guy's not my problem. They were trying to declare war and they got their asses kicked by this place. So perfect, she's here. I can't poison because, you know, I can't figure out how to make it myself. What is the odds of success? That's the real question. %41. That's basically a coin flip, you know? I mean, it's 50-50. The worst they do is win. Like, the worst they do is hate me and then try to kill me and we lose, and it is what it is. As a result of a series of convincing victories, 1 victory by the way, he has received the nickname Courageous Spirit. 1 victory, mind you. Yeah, the events of the current day. Force bandit, sale of prisoners. Force bandits. I hired the bandits. I don't think I'm gonna help you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to keep an eye on these people. You want to sell 2 of your prisoners, which are probably my people, by the way. 12 per prisoner, minimum price, only caravan, blah 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 blah. I know how to keep prisoners now. Boop. You know what that means. Put the prison over here by all the peasants. I don't see a problem here. Does this do anything? It doesn't affect the game in the slightest, it's just a visual thing. Okay. I am hemorrhaging gold. Which is fine. I'm hoping to go stab somebody. And actually, now that I think about it, I still can't study this, though. He's off to go try to assassinate someone. I guess at this point, I just learn whatever. Because I have to have them sell me an alchemy lab, so I can't poison people with that. Guess we'll learn workshop. Is that or beer? I'll go with workshop. Figure it out, Frank. Grow your noggin. Just gonna go assassinate that person. Trelo. Oh, Trelo's hurt. They're just bruises. We're fine. Actually, now that I think about it, army, is anyone else hurt? You guys good? Do I have to worry about you? You guys probably heal yourselves, right? Like I shouldn't have to worry about you all, right? Is there a way to see stats? I'm just gonna pop in here real quick. Where you at, Trelo? Oh, you're just not back yet. A lot just happened at once. Ambition Kings. There's no bounce. New ambition will occupy his mind. Fair enough. Well. Simple enough. That's a whole lot of not my problem. Oh, wait, traitor. You. Trade. Frank, trade. Who are you? You're being neglected by someone that isn't a part of my problem. Fanatically religious, that's good. Joy of foolishness? What are you? Are you supposed to be... I could just outright kill him for no reason? Weird. And you, what's your whole situation? So you're a lord. Management's okay. This character's in charge of the chancellery. Chancellery. So precise and clear language eliminates the need for paper. That's good. When they were promised, blah blah blah, and increased refugees belong to. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, it must have succeeded because I just got paid. Such as insulting someone, infidelity to one's spouse, and getting into fights are considered sinful. Wait, I whole new playthrough. Just got a new idea. Infidelity became a thing. Get someone whose literal only skill is like. Hold on, let me look here. I'll explain in a second. Strong negative thought that can be absolved through confession with bishops. Sins. Blah 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 blah. Got it. New idea, right? Here's the new idea. You get someone who is literally give them lustful, so they well, they're just being led around by their dick basically. So give them lustful, give them, I think it's handsome or beautiful or something like that. The one that makes people, I think it's specifically for the opposite gender, makes them want you by like plus 50 or something like that. So it's like pretty much a guarantee that they would, as long as they like your character, they will sleep with your character basically, I think is how it goes. Or it's like a plus 20 or something like that and you need like a plus 50. And then since the infidelity thing came in, go through and literally just sleep with everyone's wives. And see if maybe you can get them to hate each other so much, and then so that is something you can do. Hold on, get them to dislike each other. Oh, um, so yeah, that like I said, that succeeded. I'll explain my thing in just a minute. This is how matters should be handled. You have completely justified my trust by eliminating the Lord my path. Individuals like you deserve such rewards. I have various flaws, but mm, is that supposed to be mercilessness? That's miserliness. Pretty sure it's mercilessness is what it's supposed to be. Is not one of them, and I trust you will keep our affairs secret. Absolutely. Well, so Becca's no longer a threat. He's very grateful. Glad that panned out for me. Was stabbed to death in their own bed. Wait. Yes, good job, Balthazar. You were easily my new favorite person. Balthazar's getting shit done. Okay, so there's only 3 people left. Hello. Okay, so if I want to weaken places, how does this work? I assume I can't raid a village with whom you share a common border. Technically, I do share a border if I hit raid village. It's actually going to be formed with neighbor. Maybe this mountain range and this river's cutting me out, saying we're not sharing a border even though we're touching tips. Hold on. Well, I'm not doing it. I just want to see if I hit village plunder unable to pay tribute for the next 2 harvests, which is like 2 full days in game, which is I think supposed to be like a year's worth of time or something like that. Okay. That one's already burned down. You're not looking so good over there. You don't really even like me that much. You only have 1 defender. What is the odds that I can run over to Arestia and take this place? They have a single defender plus lords. I assume he'll obviously be there. You're 26, so you'll probably be there, and you'll probably be there. So there's at least 3 lords. You're under 18, so they'll have a total of 4 people, and I can just roll up there with 14. All right, you just lurk away. I'm just saying, 14 versus 4. What's the odds that I lose that? You know, fucking prisoners. And technically, I could even get 7 more if I really wanted to. But what I should really do, you really like me, right? Plus 27? You absolutely love me. What I should really do is go and attack this place, get the 100 coin and the potential prisoners. Wait, hold on. Pay bandits to attack targets in the province. Oh. So if bandits are there, I can make the bandits do the dirty work. Got you. I like this. Yes, yes, intrigue, yes. These people hate me. Oh, that's bullshit. How did they know that I killed Sabika? I make deals with forest bandits. Minus 12. Puts up with bandits. Yeah, that's pretty much my entire army, if you haven't noticed. La Roma. 2 archers. What's your whole situation here? What's difficult? There's a higher chance of death during childbirth. Oh. Oh, that sucks. So you could just have a character die during childbirth. Didn't know that. How does she feel about me? She hate me? Get her to like me and then... Oh, so this is what I was going to say. Get a character, make them lustful, all that fun stuff, make them like really persuasive, and go around and sleep with them, right? Like you sleep with their wives or whatever. Get the infidelity going. Hopefully, get them to hate each other because the fact that they're cheating, like they'd be cheating on the husband and or wife in this scenario. Then what you do is, where's that? Is it here? It's not kidnapping. I might not be able to bring it up because no one likes me, but... Okay, so it's under politics. You go to bribe heir, and Boromir in this sense is the heir, but if you can find ones to where the wife would be the heir, get them to hate each other, and then try to bribe that so they'll start a rebellion. That would be probably one of my next ones that I would want to do is something like that. I only think of good fun stuff. I don't ever think of anything evil or bad. However, now that I'm thinking about it, and I just earned 900 gold. Who runs this place? La Roma? What's your... Combat's 3 and command is 3? Technically he's better. Is he just older? 34? 33. I don't know why... 33. 43. I don't know why she's in command of the army. I mean, I don't really care. Mortal enemies. It is kind of dumb they instantly knew that I killed Sabika, though, because if it was all hush-hush and I wasn't caught, why would they know that? Like, if someone's able to know no matter what, it kind of ruins the whole point of assassinating someone, doesn't it? So you're the commander, you're the heir. I could take their commander out. Kind of thinking about doing that. How much do you want for this? 400? Last time I succeeded with a 900 payout. This time I'll probably fail with a 400 negate, like a 400 minus. I'm not improving relationships. I really want to just poison somebody, which is... Actually, I need to go back to the trader now that I think about it. Quickly. Get over there. I need to talk to you. Frank! Go, trade. Frank, go. Frank, trade. Thank you, Frank. Book. Cutting flavor. There it is. Right there. Alchemy lab. That's the one. Yes. Yes. Intimidation of tramps. Vagabonds intimidated by executioners will be afraid to commit crimes for 2 days instead of 1. That's nice. Peasant's house. Command. 16 XP. And the construction of a training ground. Yeah, I'll take that. Good, good. 76. I got moonshine finally. Take more of that. And take like 10 more of those. And there's some wood. They can go chop some more trees down. It'll be fine. There we go. Trade. Good. Yes. I should have bought those rings, but I'm not going to now. Improve your relationships with the matriarch to 25. Oh, I bet coal's made like needed for steel. Do you have coal? Is it just typhus? Actually, probably. Wait, how much does shields help? Provides an average of a 35% chance of survival for warriors in battle. Can be used as a weapon if the primary one is broken, slightly less effective than a mace. Very good protection against archer arrows. So, I'm just everything I'm seeing here is telling me just buy axes. Like, just buy axes. Shields are particularly effective against spears. Light armor is particularly effective. Heavy armor is particularly effective, so why would I ever use spears? Reduced effectiveness against armored opponents. So, unless I knew that I was going against, like, complete... I mean, I guess it does tell you if they have no armor. Spears don't seem to be where it's at all. They have the capability of dazing an opponent. Anyway, capability of dazing an opponent. If you want to capture prisoners, that's fair. Destroy the opponent's armor and shields. It is 2 times weaker than the sword if both fighters are not protected by armor. Okay, so it's 2 times weaker if you don't have armor. So that makes no sense. Then what about the sword then? It's most expensive. 10 times stronger than the spear, 5 times stronger than the mace, and 2 times stronger than the axe, assuming that there's no armor. While for effective parrying of the opponent's attacks, providing additional protection, it breaks very rarely. Your warriors won't be left without a weapon in the middle of a battle, which is just a laugh because that's not how swords were. Okay, whatever. We're just ignoring that. So as long as they have armor, axes are the best. No, swords are just the best. So basically just learn how to make swords and you win. Understood. I don't know when you left. So Trelo has... He has taken on the title of Courageous Spirit because of all the victories he's won. Which is quite literally a victory that was 8 versus 3. Guaranteed win. He won the one time, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm a courageous spirit. It's what I do." And yeah, that was his whole thing. Brave King. King's aggressive policies perfect. Our king acts like a true brave king. Is it Caden or Kaiden? I'm gonna say Caden and Kaiden. I'm gonna say both. So, if I do a Warmonger one, that is the group that I want to be. So yeah, technically he has Triumph. I mean, the first time he played Dice against Frank, he lost. We also assassinated someone. That was cool. I made 900 gold doing that. I'm pretty happy about that. What's awarded? It's nice when the king rewards your efforts. Fair enough. Anyway, he's really happy. He's like super gung-ho about his life right now. So Trelo's doing fine. Trelo's real happy about their life. The ruler of Salamat has died. Sabika died. I don't know what happened to her. I could get another lord. Wait. Are you the other lord? Question. Fuck. If I hire you... You want 11 rings for 10 days? And you're discounting 10%. This bitch really wanted a lot. I'm gonna be honest, all I really wanted to do was hire her and put her in Team Trelo and send her to go fight someone. That was it. That was all I wanted, but that's not happening now. I need more barracks. Not barracks. I need more... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who's that? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Library. Knowledge. Okay, two things. I need training ground, but that's not the one I want first. Oh, give me... Oh, fucking hell. If I go and switch this... Oh, it's two different people. Oh, shit. So the thing is, I kind of want to go send Trelo to go stab somebody. But I want the alchemy lab because I want to poison somebody. But I have to wait for the workshop to be finished. So I guess we'll just wait. Trelo's just gonna keep doing warmongering at this point. I might just mix warmonger / everything else together. You know, if only there was somewhere I could place this without all these goddamn mountains. Like, I don't know. I have a library there and I have a drug den here. I don't see a problem. Yeah, that's probably fine. Don't worry about it. I think I'm running out of shine faster than I'm gaining it. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I was needing to... I'm needing to upgrade this. Probably again. It's two people here? Yeah, let's just upgrade that again. Well, there's a lot of positives to, there's a lot of positives to being high, apparently, in this game. All I'm saying is, it's 30% better output, everyone moves 30% faster, it's +3 to all skills, you know, at the risk of getting addicted. And I'm just saying, like I said earlier, I'm just thinking of the Vikings. You ate psychedelic mushrooms, and then you go into battle with no fear. You take a serum, which is essentially, you know, like you said earlier, skooma, and you go into battle with no fear. I just figure we get hopped up, and then we send an army somewhere. I don't see the problem here. There's a lot of love going around here. Frank, what are you doing? Wait, why are you an important person? What are you? What are you... Are you a jester? You're full of energy, you're fanatically oh. Bam, param, pam, pam, bam, bam. Yep. Mother Sophia, have mercy on your slave, accept as a gift my suffering. I mean, how bad is fanaticism, honestly? You know, if you really think about it. Now, the fact that Frank is saying that this person is a important person worries me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Oh, the loving family thing came up earlier. Hold on. Loving family. This isn't gonna work. Has to be someone that, like, maybe here? Um, so I guess because I've already done like Dark Deed and stuff, it says that you'll lose. I thought it said you'll lose the protection of the family or whatever. But this person, I think, is. What are you? I was thinking maybe a jester at first, but then when I looked at Frank, I have this symbol, which is Dark Deeds, which is a sin. I wish I could know more about this person. Really doesn't like her. Apparently they smell. They have a hated culture. Okay, here's the loving family thing. Dying culture eventually became too steeped in religious dogma, which was one of the reasons for the downfall. Nevertheless, they still retain the old imperial culture, affected bureaucracy, to special ties with the loving family, which supports them in conflicts with their neighbors. And they value intrigue. The knowledge is bureaucracy, demagogy, and religion. Demagogy? I've never heard that word. Never seen this word. I don't know if they're here because I've done Dark Deeds and this is what they're... Like, I can't hire this person. I can spend time with them. I can just outright kill them. I could challenge them to a duel. I don't know what the point of this is. Related and religious. Anyway, we'll just let time go now. Can I upgrade this again? I'm gonna upgrade that again. I need more shine. My people deserve alcohol. Wait a minute. Build that first. I said deserves alcohol, and this is actually herb. This is actually herbs. What are herbs for again? Salves and nectar. Okay, yes, I need more of this too. Yeah, you know what? Just keep building those. I need. I don't know what this guy is. I don't know what his whole shtick is. I have a feeling he's going to turn people into. Uh-oh. The matriarch's relationship factors influencing the matriarch's relationship with your king. Destroy the bandit camps. Number of fanatics in the city. Dissipate. Destroy the bandit camps. So they like that. So I guess this is the matriarch. Is what he is. Clodagh. So if I understand correctly, if he is what I think he is, you're able to get your sins absolved by him and stuff. But shit. It could also be that maybe I don't have. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we are. You know, I just had to go to action. No big deal. I can confess my sins. It costs me rings. Oh, I'm not confessing shit. The matriarch's relationship with your king must be greater than 25. You can beg for forgiveness. The bishop does not consider Frank to be an enemy, so Frank does not need forgiveness. Console. This character does not currently require comforting. Educate. Okay, well. Fuck, I need Trelo to like me before his whole time runs out, too. He's still got a -7. Trelo, we need to become best friends. Trelo, you've probably been with me for my birds going off. Me and Trelo need to be friends. Because I don't... What's going to happen is eventually he's going to be like, oh, we don't... They're going to be like, we're not friends anymore. And then I'm going to be pissy. Because I'm essentially going to lose my, I guess, commander at this point. Rumors. Ivana from Vashna is exceptionally gifted and ambitious. This character believes it's destined for them to Norland and become an emperor, conquer kings, put significant effort into governing their provinces, receive more money from their subjects. They regard their neighbors as insignificant obstacles, blah, 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 don't care. From Reckon, gifted, blah, 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 blah. See the mine. Oh, I forgot about the mine. I'll be honest, I forgot all about this mine that I built. Trelo, go manage that. B. Hey, you. Yeah? What's up? Hmm? I don't really want to hire another lord, if I can be totally honest. How old are you? You're 33. How old's Frank? 27. Oh, so and I'm Varn, even though that's not what I wanted to pick initially anyway, but... Yeah, that was definitely not what I was trying to pick at all. Anyway... Frank needs to figure that workshop out's what needs to happen. What's going on in the world? Really wasn't paying attention. Kind of forgot. I don't really want them to annex anything's the thing. I kind of have a whole ordeal going on in my head to where I'm just going to go take this place. I mean, we're mortal enemies. Trelo, have we talked? Are we cool? Real quick, did me and Trelo get our... Okay, go talk. Go talk Trelo first. Where you at, Frank? You and Trelo go have a conversation. I need you guys to like each other. Trelo's just walking away. I'm like Trelo, Trelo, come back! I need to talk to you, Trelo! Trelo! Stop, Trelo! Yeah, that was a good talk, Trelo. Ah, yes. Now we eat our food and we go to bed. Perfect. I just Trelo plus 11. Okay. Hi. I remember that I was saying that I needed to build a spot for the peasants. A dormitory. Right there. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I potentially had a... Oh. Slight cuts, deep wound, 3 more cuts. What can I do with you? Kind of forgot about you, honestly. Actually, now that I really think about it... Now that I really think about it, if I go to... Is it finance? Okay, so prisoners get flour and rutabaga, whatever. Yeah, I don't really care if they don't like me. They're prisoners. I don't really care about having the prisoner, though. Relationships begin when a bishop arrives in your city. Population is over 40. I'm not quite there yet. Which, I think Cladach or whatever is one of them. The availability of various goods from the Holy Caravan depends on the matriarch's attitude towards you. you. If the relations are unfriendly and fall below 0, the assortment available at the caravan will decrease, and if they fall below -25, they start coming into the city altogether. While the matriarch remains neutral, she will warn you about impending disasters that she learns about from her predictors. With friendly relations 25 and above, you can request a blessing. Matriarch will send the Inquisition to your city if relationships go below 100. Various factors of fluctuation, you can check them by hovering the mouse over Mother Sophia's cross icon in the upper left corner. Yeah, right now we're at +16. Got it. So I wasn't wrong. That is this situation. I don't have fanatics. Yeah, I don't really have a temple either. So, you know, there's that mild loneliness. It's just... Wait a minute. Hold on. They need sex. Frank needs sex. I'm just saying, go bang the bishop. I don't actually. They might be a dude. I don't really know. I'm just saying, you know, you two just bang each other, and then you'll both be happy, and it'll be spending time. It's just a win-win right there. You know. Combat skills +28. Age is 7. Yearning for freedom. Can I click on army? I'll take care of you in a second, B. Hold on. It's not. Is it army? I'm pretty sure I can recruit. Well, I mean, you're dying, so I guess it doesn't matter. Missed loved ones, don't care about that. Defeated in battle, -21, not my problem. 7 pain from injury, you will die from your injuries. Probably. I'm not going to heal them. Just saying. Well, that's not my problem. Drug den's being made. Frank, what are you doing? You know what? Yeah, you should probably go and inspect everything. Traylo, what are you doing? You should probably go and inspect everything too. Okay, Herbalist is upgraded. That should be upgraded. We should be able to start producing, actually, legitimately start making positives here. The Drug Den. Don't sell nectar. Available for warriors and peasants. I don't want to sell it yet. I want to start production of it, though. I mean, I probably have to wait before production can start. Not really sure how it's going to work. So I believe I need these for nectar. Ah. I need the alchemy lab. Never mind. I can't do anything anyway. Roll summary. Oh, I forgot what I was doing over there. Do that, do this. Don't worry, you're worried about getting your ass kicked. You now have 3 people. I could make you guys like me more by going over there, I guess. So here's what I want to do. Wait a minute. Be like 15 versus 20. Realistically, it should be able to handle itself. You know what I want. I want army. Bam. Army. Traylo. Who be that? Oh, it's because mood. You. You. Create. Trelo. I need you to probably come over here and raid that village. Send. Go. Trelo. 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 There's only 4 defenders. Trelo. Need to get rid of this at some point, but you know, I'll figure that out eventually. Trelo, Trelo. Frank's studying the workshop, which is good times. Once that workshop's done, then I can start doing the alchemy lab. Once I get the alchemy lab, then the poisoning fun begins. What's going on up here? I've not paid any attention to this, by the way. I have a dangerous neighbor. What? Although flesh wolves tend to stay close to the trees and sometimes support, especially woodcutters and herbalists, set up daytime patrols in areas. Warriors will attack flesh wolves as soon as they see them, but remember flesh wolves are quite strong opponents. You can send lords on a hunt, but you can also gather a squad of warriors. Not enough wood. That's never good. They're telling me to harvest rye. I still don't know how to grow rye. In the sense that I haven't learned how to grow rye, I just don't care. I need to upgrade. We come down here. I need to upgrade. Does this get upgraded? No, it's just ran. Okay. Okay, fields don't get upgrades. Arguably, I could produce something. I mean, at this point, you're probably supposed to, you know, learn rye and hops and make beer and make everyone happy. But not me. It's not what we're doing here. Warriors make as much as being a peasant. And you can not work at all and make, like, 1/5 or 2/5 of the income they're making. They're not making tons, that's all I'm saying. I do want this, at some point, to actually train warriors. Trailer, where are you at? No, wait, hold on, wait, who are you? Shit. I can't do anything about that. I was literally coming over here to... I was gonna hit this and then come down here and hit this, but they're literally coming in here to attack. And I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything. I was gonna help Lorwick, was what I was going to do initially. Sort of war in the neighboring province of Lorwick. Immigration from there has increased. Refugees, the Holy Caravan, blah 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 blah. But we still hate each other, right? Yeah, we're still mortal enemies. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have an issue then. I'm gonna raid this and then attack them. I mean, they don't really have any gold. They have the one, and ideally, I want to try to capture their lords. Which, if you had some maces, allow me to actually capture more people. But that is what it is. I mean, if people die, you know, then they die. I don't really care. Wait a minute. She be a lord? She has mannerisms. How much do you want, though? You're not even that good's the problem. But Frank needs offspring. If you really get down to it, she's not great. Also lustful. Charismatic. This character is a plus 25 bonus to interest from opposite sex and can freely visit enemy cities. That's the one that I was thinking of. As a personality quirk, your manners have to be at 15. But if you can get that, it's a plus 25 to basically everyone, so. Manners. Okay. I still haven't taken care of B. Yeah, I was actually going to hire you potentially. 13 of my rings, though. That's an awful lot of rings. Plus, I have to make another Lord house. I guess. Let's slap that one down there. I just don't care enough. Bum bum bum. Workshop's 95. Come on. Come on. I want to make poison. Come on. Frank, what are you doing? Oh, you're hiring someone, aren't you? Quick with expediency. Fly onto my side of the field. Yay. I had 10 days to make someone like me. Yeah, you know how I'm working on it. Read up, Frank. I need 2% more out of you. Good job. Alright, now for the next best one. Alchemy. Learn. Frank. I could have her start helping me read regularly at this point, I think. I could have her learn, like, coal furnace and training ground. Yeah, yeah. Have her learn the coal furnace. Good. I'm not even particularly interested in, doing anything with the coal furnace, if I'm being totally honest. Workshop. However, I can start making bows. And tools. I need tools to be able to do that. That'll work because you're close to that. Hey, finally going on the positive side of moonshine. I was basically making nothing. Okay, is this mine? Have I opened this thing? Is that a thing? We have 1 out of 1 workers. Alright, man, what I want you to do is go in there and work by yourself. He's like, really? Mm-hmm. Figure it out. And he's like, oh, That's how I imagine that went down. He's like, you gotta be shitting me. I need more jobs. They're both waiting to be upgraded. What if I gave, like... I was debating on giving warriors 10 gold. Like, give 2 there. Give, like, 8 there. Leave peasants at 5. I lose the 157. Give peasants 6. Basically so they can buy some food and drink some beer. Or shine. Actually, let's crank that up to 5. We'll crank that up to 5. I pretty much just don't want to sell the medical salves unless someone's injured, actually. I know, B. Give me a minute. I'm thinking. So this, basically for a warrior to eat, they gotta spend their entire wage. For a peasant to eat, they can eat some shit and then drink some shine, which isn't as good as the beer. So basically the warriors get a better... Yeah. And then if you're unemployed, it takes at least 2 days to be able to eat. Yeah, that works. That seems fair. I see no problems here, probably. Oh, new battle. 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 Go, trailer. We just click. We just click. We just click. Go bop him on the head, Trelo. Get him! Get him, boys! Stab him! Cut him down! Don't let Trelo get hurt, though. I need him. Knock him up. Yes. Keep stabbing him. Stab him in the back, stab him in the side, stab him in the other side, stab him in the chin. I don't care. Oh. I think they just killed someone on the ground. You burned the village and killed the peasants. Is it the custom in your town to burn children at the stake? Well, maybe. Better attack me and then also see what your aggression amounts to. Signed in the presence of Bishop King Karn, whatever. I mean... Where you at, Trelo? Perfect. Trelo... I'm not... No, I'm not getting... I wouldn't be violent. What you talking about? Oh, whoops. They might have got vassalized by this Faranook group, and I did not look at that at all. What's Magnus' situation looking like over here? 15, not good. Did I just piss him off? Minus 21? Probably. I did technically just attack his vassal, in all fairness. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, see, you can kill people at other towns. It didn't let me do it earlier. I might not have had the gold or something, actually, now that I think about it. I would say if you're going to kidnap someone, it would probably be better to do it whenever they're at someone else's town. I wonder what the success rate is. 41, 41, 32. Not the best. Oh, wait a minute. Can I establish trade with you? I don't remember how trade works. I think up is what they have and down is what I don't have beer. Never mind. Scratch that. In all fairness, I didn't know that they had been... I mean, I guess I could have looked at the border and I would have known, but I really didn't know that they were like that. Can I tell you to go somewhere else? Can we not go to home? Can we, like... Ooh, perfect. Here, come over here. Let's see if I can do this. Let's improve relations. We'll spend time. Fuck, it's gotta be Frank. I don't want Frank. I'm trying to send Trelo over there. What I want to do is try to send Trelo over here so that way I can attack this place. And they have 15, so I really can't deal with that. Which I kind of just pissed them off, so... It is what it is. What's your 12 like? You know what I mean? Like... 7 spearmen, no armor. You have bowmen. I don't have bows. I also don't have armor, is the thing. We're running pretty equal numbers. I would almost think I have to, you can only attack them if they're attacking you. Alright, well we're done here then. Let time pass. -6. How much gold do you guys have? Only 69. Alright, you know what? I'm not improving relationships. As soon as Trelo gets back, it's an ultimatum. Orestia's, you either join me or I'm just gonna take it. You have literally one person defending you. That's what I was looking for. Burning to the ground. I like that one. You challenge the authority of Clarence and demand that they become your vassal. If the ruler does not agree, submit within 3 days. You'll be required to attack the city. So they have 3 days to basically beg other people to help them. And I basically have that entire group that's to the south there that's just pissed at me. So they'd probably help. Can I just burning to the ground? It's notify the ruler of the city awaits destruction, and they and their family will face death. After this, problems will come under your control, and you will be able to resettle the ruins with your lords and peasants whenever you wish. New noble family will be established. Since you are not a mortal enemy of the ruler, such an atrocity will provoke rage and terror among the neighbors. Fair enough. So it just kind of makes everyone hate you. Okay. I don't really want to politely demand tribute. I kind of want to say the vassalage thing. I just can't really counteract if they get a... I just can't counteract if they get aid. Unless no one's that helpful, maybe. This is the only town I have to worry about. There's 15, so here's the thing. She's rolling around 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 here. 12 here. And I think they have another 15 here. So they have like 30 people. Potentially. I don't know if this 15 constitutes her 12 or once she shows up and then they get, 27 people. And I think that's how it's going to be. Oh. No, Oblivion. No. The liking thing was only to be able to get to the poison state. I only needed them to like me long enough so I could poison them. Outside of that, I didn't care about them. Now, I could hire some more bandits. Actually, you know what? I got the money. Let's just hire some more. I will recruit them into my army. Yes. Yes. I have 104 wood. Yes. Is it Balthazar going out there and doing my bidding? Is Balthazar gonna go and get me some bandits? Because I'm okay with that. Go get him, Balthazar. It's not Balthazar, it's Core. I don't even know who that is. Once again, go get him, Core. Only got 4 because Frank is busy apparently. What are you doing, Frank? My desire to eat meat. That's fair. It's a dream? I'm sorry, my guy. I don't have meat. I would have to go hunt stuff. What are you? What is this? Hold on. Higher chance of a happy character in those who have listened to a sermon of doubt at the temple to become agnostics. Constant negative thought. Negative thoughts from sins disappear 3 times faster. Mickey agnostics is used for reviewing dubious actions on the world map. Agnostics are disliked by the bishop, and they have a strong mutual dislike with fanatics. What are you doing? You're working. You're my herbalist. You're also my herbalist. I have a strong desire for meat. Trailer's back. What is that? Oh, perfect. Alright, well I pissed off Furanook, so... that happened. Go figure. Squad's return. I hired bandits. Trelo, I need you to do a thing, my guy. I need you to army. I'll just Trelo it up again. There we go. Just create that real quick. Hey, Trelo, come over here. There's a wolf. Somewhere. I need you to just, you know, attack that thing. Get him! Oh, wait. Alliance. Fuck the wolf up. There's a whole bunch of you. Why'd it take so long? I was desiring human flesh. Oh, that's cool. Too bad I can't build something right there. Oh, there's more wolves. Drelo, come down here. Oh. Conquer. Get him! Yep, circle and murk. There's another one somewhere around here. There it is. Alright. You may disband. How does this work, though? I didn't really think about this before, but last time they just kind of picked the corpse up after they killed it and took off with it. I'm just going to assume someone's going to pick up these wolf corpses and use it for... Nope. What was the initial wolf corpse? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, as long as someone gets it, I don't really care. Proposal. Hey, what's this proposal here? I invite you to join the Alliance of Free Cities. I don't like the word free cities there. Under your leadership? Noble houses promise to help each other if either side's city is attacked by another noble house. The treaty does not apply to the defensive villages or bandit attacks. So you don't have... So... We'll promise to help each other, but you don't have to help in the defense of a village or if bandits are attacking. When do you help, then? Like, you catch them on the map, or... How's that work? All members pledge to send their warriors to the rescue if someone in the Alliance requests aid. Okay. So I guess whenever they're actually, like, asking, you have to send someone? The Alliance will be revoked if the relationship with the leader drops below 25. Warfare, dark deeds, and intrigue between allies is also precluded, so you can't do that. Makes sense. You're allies, why would you? Alliance members can enter into trade contracts without restrictions, and the market demand increases. Alright. Members of the City Alliance cannot have vassals. And aggressive actions towards other kingdoms not part of the alliance are restricted by the requirement of neutrality. So, be neutral, take no land, and wait for people to attack you. But I guess I probably still won't gain land, most likely, because I would be in the nation of free cities, and he would be in. I'm not doing that, obviously, for the obvious reasons of I'm not doing that. Ooh, hold on. With his neighbors from Fernick, he is planning to start a war soon. Hey, so am I! And it would be greatly beneficial if Fernick were to disappear. Okay, you know what? That's fair, and you know what? Here's the way I look at it. I'm going to have issues with these people here soon anyway. Oh, I can't see you. So here's the way I see it. Oh, wait, is Lerwick free again already? Oh, 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 you're fucked. I was going to attack you people, but I'm not going to anymore. You're no longer a vassal already. That didn't take long. Trelo. Oh shit, Trelo's in pain. Oh shit, Trelo, are you okay? Other bruises. Trelo will be fine. Trelo's agnostic. Trelo's agnostic. I can't have this. I need to probably... I probably need to work on, maybe getting my people to actually be religious. I'm out of wood, aren't I? Yeah, I have no wood. Ah, yes, Trelo. I've been sending you out and doing warfare, which means that you have not been telling the people to do shit. Actually, in all fairness, let's just do this. Everything that was his is now hers. If it says Trelo, it's not Trelo's anymore. Sorry, Trelo. It's not you. It's the fact that you're not here, and these places aren't staying updated because of that. So it's not your fault, Trelo, trust me. I'm not mad at you. I'm not even disappointed. You're actually doing a great job. Trelo's just like, what am I managing? What is the point of my life? Your point of your life is to go cause problems. When I want you to. Hold on. Let that... There we go. I got Brave King. King acts like a true brave Kaiden. I like it. So, just keep fighting and we're good. Got you. He likes winning. He likes a king that's winning. He likes a king that's attacking people. He's craving excitement because he's an addict of gambling. He's in some pain. I want sex. Yes, I want sex. His reason for wanting it? Because he needs it. He doesn't just want it. He needs it. Trelo, why don't you eat some food, buddy? You earned it. Oh, I'm pretty sure because he'll probably go and buy one himself, but because it is automatically queued up. So yeah, he's absolutely going to. Wait a minute. Arresties? Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. She can deal with it. Do I have meats? Doesn't matter. I'm assuming Frank's doing his rounds. Frank's got sins. Frank's fine. Not worried about Frank. What are you doing, Trelo? You good? You got food? You eating? Where are you at, actually? Okay, so he's... I thought he was munching away, but he's not. Oh, I have people sleeping outside again. Okay, now he's eating. Housing, dormitory. It's just like... There. Alright, well, that's taken care of for a little bit. I don't have to worry about that for a minute. Prison wars there. So the one random prisoner that I thought was going to die. He's fine. I don't know what I can do with this guy. Maybe the trader's here? Maybe I can sell him. Trelo, go get it. Go get your, go have some fun, man. You deserve it. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, an enemy's plotting. An enemy is waiting for the right moment. Your relationship with kings fallen below. I don't care. We need barracks. Barracks cannot hold all the warriors, and they must sleep. Oh, yeah, that's fair actually. There's a couple things I need. So I need another set of barracks. That's totally acceptable and understandable. Housing. It's under army, barracks. Can I cheat? We put the barrack there. Not sure what to do with the prisoner. Trade. Frank, go trade if you can. Trelo's doing Trelo things. We're not going to worry about that. Okay, can I sell prisoners? I can sell prisoners. He's worth 30. Ah, so I can sell stuff back. Even if I've read them, or... Yeah, I can. So I guess that's why you would copy books, maybe? So you could... Actually, yeah, I could see you making a lot of money. You would need paper. I don't know how you get paper regularly. But if you had a book that was worth a lot of money, I guess you could just copy several of them and then just start selling them back. Makes sense. That's fair. Take all those. Take this prisoner. Don't care enough about him. Take more of that, I guess. Somewhere there's a market saturation thing, but I think it's outside of this. I think it's back in the main. I can't even use this. Honestly, I can bring that as far down as you want. I genuinely cannot use that. Trade. Okie dokie. I'm getting tired. It's starting to get hard to try to focus on what I'm doing. Frank's busy, apparently. Reading books for... Paper workshop. Okay, good to know. What are you doing? You sleeping? That's fine. He's also healing. He's got a cut for 37.2 hours. I mean, he's not bleeding out, right? Like, I don't have to worry about that. Sins? Oh. The forbidden sex is a problem. The sleeping with a peasant's the problem, right? Not the, like, countless people that you've murdered. That's fine. Trelo doesn't care about that. Trelo's all about murder. Sleeping with a peasant? Not so much. Um, give me 5 bows. Actually, how many people do I have? I have like 15, right? Let's go 7 bows. I need tools though. So tools. Let's do. Fuck! I knew there was gonna be a catch here eventually, and it's goddamn coal. I knew that it was gonna be necessary. I'm pretty sure that's coal. I knew that coal was gonna be necessary, and I didn't get a coal maker. So, because I was like, wouldn't you need coal to make tools and the dagger and stuff? Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. But I can make a ludicrous amount of daggers if I wanted. I'm not going to. But now we know. Trailer, what are you doing? That's fair. Trelo's sleeping. Service maybe? Altar, which is the same thing as this, right? Yeah, it's the exact same. So the altar's just there so they can do that? I can't do ceremonies myself. Or oh, I guess I should have been doing this. Oh no. Claris? Who's that? That's Craster Lurk. This is Arestia. This means that during this period, the parties will not be able to raid villages, attack cities, or force each other into vassalage. Claris, I'm assuming you're Craster. No. Oh, you want me to not attack. I got you. I'm not doing that. I'm actually about ready to turn my army on you, but this guy kind of has more of my ire, because he genuinely can't stop me. I wonder if I can just do a twofold attack. Just walk right through, take this, and then turn down here and take this. Just boom, boom, back to back. You know, one after the other. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. They're proposing peace. I'm not doing that. I want to demand vassalage. What I really want to do is this. I kind of just want to tell them I'm going to burn it to the ground. I don't really give a shit what you say. I'm going to demand vassalage. I'm going to send a messenger because I can't be bothered. I just feel like that's the move. Oh, got the coal furnace. Boop. See, I knew what I was doing the whole time. I should probably learn the temple. Actually, you should learn the rye and be able to make beer. I don't care. This way I can maybe get rid of the agnostic people and start getting some fanatics. I assume fanatics are good, I guess. Oh, I also was going, since I was going to just have these two, maybe potentially link and become a thing. Assumingly that I can, you know, have fucking given myself enough time. social, spend time. What's a wise conversation? Share knowledge with each other, but only knowledge that the others don't already know. Blah 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 blah. Getting tired. I have I have been up for over 24 hours now, so yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna try to get these two to like each other, and then see if I just can't marry them, just because I don't feel like trying to do the whole tie kingdoms and stuff, if I can help it. Coal furnace. If I put you down here. Do, 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 do. 22%, and we're almost there. It's only, 75% more to go. How'd you feel about each other, huh? What was that? I've lost favor with the matriarch. That's number of Fennecs and zeros. Tax neighbors. I mean, I like the destroyed the bandit camp +7, but I've like all the people that I have in my army are literally bandits. So genuinely, no, not my problem at all. Like they're all there. Result demand vassalage. Let's see what happens. You challenge the authority of Claris and will soon receive a response. Relationship, relationship, relationship. Matriarch didn't like that for whatever reason. But what if I can talk shit and back it up, Matriarch? Then what? You know? You're now in a state of war with me. That's exactly what I want. Now I'm gonna burn your village. Oh, now it's just getting kind of ridiculous. Wait, what happened? Oh wait, why does this happen? Loyalists? Peasant loyalists are always ready to defend their hometown, so they fear no death in their hearts for their... Wait, is this because they're... Is this because they became fanatics? Is that what this is, maybe? Well, I didn't really want... Or they're just peasants that are like, yeah, we got this, let's go! Well, like, I'm assuming that's also what's happening. I'm not really sure. No, I just threw my peasant out. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it, peasant, jump in here. I don't care. Let's go. Trailer's gonna go burn this village down with like 20 people. Wait, what is this? What do you mean you return? Who are you? Here's the thing, he's contemplating becoming my vassal, and I'm just gonna go burn his town down. This wasn't really it really wasn't up for discussion, is the thing. Cutthroats. Steal gold, rings, books, and as well as kidnap lords and cutthroats may perform other tasks. Hold on, hold on. Ordinary vagabonds develop into cutthroats over time, or as a result of observing executions. They do not differ in appearance from regular vagabonds. They are armed with daggers which they can make themselves. Unlike vagabonds, cutthroats can attack lords in addition to peasants. Cutthroats in the province might be bribed by unfriendly neighbors to carry out nefarious tasks. Don't forget to protect your lords. Place a patrol banner near their homes. Alright, fine. Patrol there, patrol there. I don't know where else I should put this, so I'm not going to. Didn't mean army when now it's army. Night patrol. Night patrol there. And then night patrol here. I'm not trying to lose the Lord. That's all I'm saying. And you know, I gotta keep Frank alive. Oh, I could have just did Wolf. I'm an idiot. You can ask lords to spend time together, however, lords' manners are lacking. A joint hunt might be the better option. To find and attack flesh wolves, this carries the risk. Deep conversation, not always pleasant, blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Trailer, where you at? How you doing, buddy? It's like, alright, all 22 of you, we're about ready to go out here and do a thing. He's kind of just standing there, so I'm a little confused as to what he's doing. There we go. Send. Go, Trelo. Oh, wait. Acquiesce to your demand. It was a difficult decision, but the times are turbulent, and I confess I am in need of your protection. Whoop whoop. Trelo! I don't need you to burn that. Trelo, wait. Trelo, hold on. Trelo. I need you to do a thing, buddy. How can I... Let's see if I can do this. If I do this, let time pass. He should still be coming out here to go to the Moonveil thing. Oh. Drawn to observe with varying degrees of strength, which is reflecting the level of interest. Next. Got it. See, like... I guess they're just going from place to place. Okay, trailer's on the map. Fuck, they have 27 bandits now? They're just getting more people. I don't even need to burn the city anymore. Like, that's... Oh, wait, I can tell Arestia to do it? Wow, I only have a 42% chance of winning. Because they have more people now. I thought this isn't what I thought it was, unfortunately. That they are planning to plunder the city. It's kind of the thing. I want them to come and attack me. I just need to see that they're doing it. Like, I just need to see that they're coming to attack me. That's all. Okay. So, notify the enemy that the city will be completely destroyed and all members of his family will be killed. After this, the province will become uninhabitable. You will be able to resettle the ruins with your lords and peasants whenever you wish. A new noble family. More deadly enemies, such an action will be met with understanding by the neighbors. They're like, yeah, we get it. You had to do it. You had to put him down. Oh, every time I send a messenger, it's paper. That makes sense. I really don't want to send her out. Shit, I wish I could just attack. To all their treasure. If they refuse to pay within 2 days, you'll have the right to plunder the city and seize treasury by force. I guess I'll just demand vassalage. Here's the question. How's this work? This is burnt down. Can we... Villages recently been plundered. I mean, I think I plundered it, but whatever. Do you hate me? You don't hate me. You have 19 people. Can I start some shit with you, though? Apparently not. Oh. No one's really old enough. Where are you at? You're not old enough. I don't know where that is, so I can't see it. Perfect. Hmm. Well, I guess at this point, Alchemy Lab? They want me to deal with this, and I want to deal with this, but I want to deal with this in the sense of they send something at me, and then I counter. Then, like, I counter. We're not doing that anymore. $27 versus 23. So you have 5 garrisoned in a tower. 20 with knives, 3 with spears, 2 with bows. And then you got that. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let them come back. I'm going to try to pay attention to this. And I'm going to hope to catch them on their way over. So there's a vagabond and a cutthroat. I'm assuming you can't tell the difference between them. So vagabonds see executions and they decide they're going to become cutthroats? They'll steal flour from warehouses, rob citizens on the street, and even break into other peasants' homes. After a few days, they become cutthroats. Deploy guards to protect your settlement, build scaffolds to punish criminals, terrorize the population and inspire obedience out of fear, or simply prevent peasants from being unhappy in the first place. Well, that doesn't seem like my fault. The mood's on average 66. Seems okay. I mean, not everyone's got a job, but that's not totally my fault either. I mean, you could argue and say it is, but still. I'm gonna have to get off here really soon. I'm tired. Like it's really it's definitely getting worse. Hold on, I got someone I gotta respond to real quick. And actually, I'm probably gonna get off. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get off here. I'm not quite sure how to do the vagabond thing. I'm assuming part of it would, well, keep peasants happy, which I'm kind of trying to do, but not really, because I could. There's things I could do. I mean, I'm not really making tons of money to be able to pay them more or something either. So there's up and downs that I could be doing, but the temple would probably be one that would help a lot. But anyway, with that being said, can you not tell people apart? You're a farmer, but you have a dagger, you have light armor, a shield, money? Who is this guy? How the fuck do you have light armor? I've never even had light armor. Like, I've never even had light armor here. How do you have light armor? Was this guy just, like, came into my town with it? Oh, wait a minute. That's nothing. He's got a cut. He's probably fine. You know, some would say maybe this whole, like, cutthroats and vagabond thing, possibly, maybe, could be my fault. Could be the fact that I have a whole bunch of people who are, ex cutthroats and stuff. Maybe that's my bad. A loyalist. Happy peasants, warriors, and lords can develop a deep love for a king, become loyalists. They can be identified by the crown pendant they wear. Honest lords cannot be bribed or tempted. Loyalty is always at its maximum. That's nice. The productivity of loyalist peasants 30% higher. Loyalist peasants cannot become vagabonds. From one idle and a loyalist hardened, they cannot become a fanatic. Oh. So genuinely just get them to like you enough, like just keep the peasants happy enough, and they'll just become loyalists. They may lose this quality, and if there are many unhappy loyalists, they may start to riot. Oh, rough. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Like, I literally clicked on this person because I thought I was clicking on this one because they have the blood on the back of the head and stuff. So this person was a former gangster, took him in, and now he's a loyalist. That's cool. What a story you got to tell there, right? Same with this one. Laris. This is where I wish I could be a little more personable with the people. Like, I clearly can't be that personable. And I can't do any controlling or anything to try to get, like, try to make things kind of get finagled, you know what I mean? What I just made something bit ago, right? I'm definitely feeling the fatigue. It's steadily kicking in worse and worse. Don't worry, I'll tell myself like I always do. I'll stop soon, and then eventually I'll get there. Don't worry. You know, it's that consistent lie that I tell myself that I'm going to stop one time, and I just never do. Okay. 67%. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I did just like I demanded from you, right? Former Foreign peasants who have chosen to dedicate their lives to Mother Sophia, they travel from town to town, showing their repentance for the sins of past lives by wearing heavy chains on their bare bodies. Oh, I gotta check this out. Requires giving them food for their continued journey. To do so, select their leader and provide them with a supply of flour, rutabaga, rutabaga. They despise not only their own sins, but those of others, instructing sinful souls they encounter. Most successful way, a powerful slap. So they just smack a sinner? That's kind of funny. They just walk up and they're like, whoosh, sin! I imagine they just walk up and smack the piss out of people a lot. Like, I just kind of figure that's probably what happens more often than not. They just smack someone randomly. You disgusting sinner! I don't even have 50 rutabaga, so I can't donate even if I wanted to. With that being said, I should probably put that there, and if I can do another nope. Warehouse there. I'll do another rutabaga. Rutabaga. Drop another one there. That'll give me more fields going. I can change the fields out later if need be. She's fine. This needs to be built. I have 49 wood. I don't have a lot of wood left. Upgrade that. I could probably just slap down more. What is this? Oh, that makes sense. Should probably upgrade that. Yeah, so in all fairness, I probably shouldn't have just been slapping buildings down left and right and not having enough wood. I mean, you know, just saying, maybe a smarter person would have had a couple more lumber mills or something, like, you know, like one there, and probably be smart to have another one, I don't know, over here. Not trying to I'm not trying to sit there and overlog, but at the same time, I mean, I could definitely use a couple more. I'm just saying, I'm running out of wood. No! The long cultivation of the rutabaga has led to its degeneration and consumption may now cause a case of infection by a new disease which has been dubbed rutabaga fever. And possible future subjects with flour and meat, leaving the rutabaga for pig, or in case of famine. Yeah, but in all fairness, it is all I can grow. Once I get the alchemy done, then I guess. So I know they're like, hey, you can hunt wolves and put people on patrols and oh, wait a minute. Finish the alchemy lab. There's a flesh wolf right there. I just want him to just finish the alchemy lab. I see meat. Really? Ah. Interesting. You're my enemy, huh? Oh yeah, by the way, I kind of forced you to like me. We're actually not that bad off. Yeah, here's the thing. I could actually work on improving relationships with this kingdom, and genuinely, they could probably like me in the long run. Okay, so if I take the time, I can actually get these people to like me. Demanding vassalage out of these ones are probably not the best idea because they hate me so much. I thought I already demanded it. Did I not? Oh, I didn't send anyone, that's why. That's right, that makes sense, okay. How you doing, Frank? Sleeping? Oh! I'm getting attacked! Aren't you... Ow. The f was that about? I mean, now I don't want to give you... Oh, okay. I remember. So it said they smack people in the face. They smack people if you have sin. I have sin because I have done dark deeds and I've also been, like, adultering or whatever the fuck, right? I was genuinely sitting here like, why am I being assaulted? Yeah, no, it's because I... Torturous desire? Do you want me to torture someone? Anyway, yeah, it's because I've had sin. That's I was getting smacked up because of that, I'm sure. It's alright. I deserved it, I guess. Alright, go do your thing. Finish this alchemy lab, and then we'll talk about actually giving you something, I guess. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I have no food basically right now, by the way. I need 99. Yes. Yes. must build. I must build. I need these, but I need wood to build. I'm out of wood. I can't get no wood. And they'll figure themselves out. Farm soil's gonna go bad soon. I should probably learn how to make some actual food. Probably. My maces have been stolen. Just throwing that out there. Ooh. Are they now? So it's 19, is it? Perfect. Trelo! Get the army! The counterattack is now. "22 warriors with 3 weapons. We're heading out, Trelo. Counterattack. Seed, yes. Alright, they better hurry the fuck up, though, because I have to catch these people on the way here. Actually, technically, I guess I don't have to. J-Lo! Stay in the back. Alright, so as long as we win this, if we can repel this, we can turn around and then go actually destroy the camp, which has been a problem this whole time anyway. Ah, make the prisoners work. I see. We can make prisoners work far longer. I don't know how you force... Oh, wait, because I can choose what's what. Okay, good enough. Are you coming to attack? I'm getting shot at. Run away. Their range is further than we thought. Keep running. This is where I wish I could spread them out or something. Like, I don't want to attack in a giant fucking clump. See, like, how are they doing this? They got 9 and 10. You know what? It's probably because I could sit there and tell them to split. So now that they did split, though, I can do this. Superior numbers! You fools! They're like, we surrender. I got it. Social thoughts. If one of the lords envies another for having many holy rings, you can reward the first one, take away some of the rings. Got you. Oh! Oops! They were surrendering and I just executed them. I didn't know it was like that. Why is Frank in a bad mood? What's your problem, bud? Fatal fatigue? What? Go to sleep then. How about you go pray, buddy? Are they... What are they doing with the bodies? Just curious. They start chopping them up and they're like, yep, this is the food now. Alright, world map. Now, we go on the counter-offensive. We attack with Trelo. We send with Trelo. It's 18 versus 8. I better win. They're telling me it's like an 80% chance. It should be like a 100% chance. What are you doing with the bodies, though? That's the real question. Wait, are they captive? Oh, they were alive. I thought they were corpses. Wait. Yeah, prisoners don't get medical salves. You can just die. I don't care. It's not production. I have 4, so someone did just buy one. New battle. What they got over here, Trelo? Oh yeah, they could have had archers in the tower. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. For Trelo! Oh, they hopped in the towers. Ow! Go, Trelo! Beat the shit out of them! I'm getting peppered. Getting peppered. Get out of here. I'm getting peppered. Come on, guys. Get over here. Holy shit, they can shoot me all the way over here? Once again, I wish I could have split my forces up instead of having them in one giant blob to where all the arrows could hit. would have been nice. I'm not sure how. I will have to try to look into that later. I'm not losing Trelo, but I can't take out 6 archers right now, so... I'm gonna just walk away. I'm not surrendering, like... That tower range is some bullshit, though. That's just map wide. That's ridiculous. I don't know what to do about this. I assume it doesn't matter where I stand. What if I just hit disband? I broke the game. I broke the game. I don't know when it's saved. You might need 2 heroes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. You might need 2 separate heroes or something, or you might need like a group of archers and a group of no one. Like, you know, you might need a group of archers and a group of like footmen. Go figure. Break the game on that. If I was really about it, I would be having shields. I could have been buying stuff, I just didn't want to. We'll see where this puts me. Oh, this battle. So here's the thing. I pulled back thinking it would either force the archers to... Where are you going? Wow. Trelo hates me. Trelo? Oh, Frank hates Trelo? Why? Oh, Frank's... He's went out and he's warlorded too much for Frank. You won too many battles, Trelo. Gotta put you down like a rabid dog by sending you back into this battle again. So for now, there's 9 of them. Wow, and then this bitch sit there and decided to sit there and take someone's bribe? And then the other one, she just took someone's bribe, so... Frank hates Trelo. She's a fucking traitor now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually try to run up on the towers. Because I don't know how these towers work. I don't... Perfect. We wait for them to catch up and walk through the mountain. So now they shouldn't be able to get to the towers, because I backed away because I thought the towers would have a certain amount of range, and they would have to come to me because they're archers, right? Like, that was my thought process. That is not what happened. But this time we just make it where they don't get to the towers, and now it doesn't matter. There we go. Victory. There we go. Didn't know it was like that. Okay. Okay, and what's your issues now? Like you're hating on yourself or something? I forgot exactly what it was. You're super tired. You have no pet. You have no piety. Let's go pray. Let's get that up. Then you can go to bed. What injuries do you have? What, because they slapped the shit out of you? You have a deep wound? How are you so injured? What happened? He must have been attacked. Like, I mean, the one person, like, slapped the shit out of him, but it's not like they stabbed me. I don't think. Now we're drinking, which is, this is constituting rest. I mean, I'll take it. One lord hates another man and murder. That's crazy. I don't. She took a fucking bribe. Oh, he has like shit for rings too. Okay. Social. I mean, they're genuinely right there, so I might as well Trelo it up here. Gotta get my buddy going. The Lord has experienced depression. If the mood is not lifted, they will have a nervous breakdown. Sounds about right. I'm working on, man. Oh, it looks like it's going south. I've been insulted. This reload fucked me. This might be the end of Frank. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Frank's thinking about killing somebody. Trelo! You might die, man. He's like, I need to kill someone. I am king. Yes. And I do love being king. Ah, yes. And I'm starting to make some poison right over here. Right over here. Nope. Right over... We're working on it. Don't worry. The poison's coming. Yes. Yes. I do love the idea of poisoning somebody. Yes. Everything was fine until I reloaded. Now everything went to shit. Trelo fucking hates me! Or I hate Trelo. Take your pick. Trelo's opinion of me is -22. The he insulted me thing is... Okay, whatever. He needs to go to sleep is what he needs to do, but I don't think I can actually force them to sleep. So, let's not read it all. I need to go and be a pious person. Oh, well. Okay, one of you, here. Take this bullshit. Take this rutabuga and get the fuck out of here. Rutabaga. Out of here. Take my food and leave. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna feed anyone on buildings deteriorate over time. Oh, that's horseshit. Deplete and require fertilization. For this you need wood. I got you. Here's the thing. I'm genuinely trying to... Hey, there we go, lumber mill. Point. Trailer, I need you not attacking people for a little bit. How about that, bud? I need you sticking around here and actually being a part of this place for a little bit. You know, some people would say it's kind of funny that I want you now because, you know, reasons. But I say I need you now more than ever. Yeah, Frank was definitely. I'm pretty sure Frank was contemplating killing Trelo. Trelo's contract's about to expire. If I'm kind of worried that if, and I mean, I'm cool. Frank dies. Frank was literally here to just try to poison people. That was Frank's whole purpose. So I didn't really give a shit about Frank. Frank was just the starter, right? So here's the thing. I can make Trelo one of the noble lords of, like, as part of the family. And in all fairness, Trelo will probably kill Frank. And Trelo will probably be the new ruler. I'm just saying, there's a very strong chance that Trelo kills Frank here. Because I'm probably going to do it. Because Trelo's honestly kind of carried this on his back. Trelo has literally... Actually, in all fairness, the other guy, the messenger, is actually Bartholomew or something like that. Whatever his name was. He's actually went out there. He did the hard work by getting me a whole bunch of people from bandit camps. And then he brought him to Trelo, and Trelo went, perfect. And then Trelo was just like, now we're going to sit there and set the world on fire. And Frank's over here like, I'm going to get everyone. I'm going to poison them. It's going to be cool. What do you mean we don't have any wood? What do you mean that what do you mean that this didn't work out for me? I want some meat. I don't know what's going on in my life. I'm just going to keep reading these goddamn books. Like, he's just chilling. And then everything went to hell for Frank. Frank's having a mental breakdown. He needs sex. He needs sleep. Apparently. He's been insulted. He has torturous desires, and I can't torture anyone. I probably need to chop someone's head off or something and make him feel better, I guess. His pains from his injuries. Now, here's one thing. I honestly wasn't paying attention to this, and he had a deep wound. I did not try to fix that. So, there is a good chance that... Why don't you just, go give one of these ladies a ring and get yourself satisfied for a minute, man. That's all I can say. Go do your thing that you need to do. Now, this one right here is one that I have a problem with. You had a hearty meal? How are you getting a hearty meal? I understand it's repulsive moonshine tastes as the bug, but I am a little curious how you had a hearty meal while everyone else is... Like, all I've got is rutabaga. How do you have a hearty meal? I would like to know. Genuinely, I would like to know. Then again, someone did bribe her, so I'm a little sus of her right now. She needs to go take care of her shit. Frank's doing what Frank's need to do, alright? Rye will be infected by a parasitic fungus that destroys the crops. All fields with this crop will yield no harvest for 5 days. That's fine. I don't have rye. Will be 2 times higher for rye. I don't have rye at all. I don't have flour. I have shine. I got a lot of moonshine. I don't have food either. It's kind of a problem, actually. Did I never build... Did I never start to build the... There's the herbalist. Drug den, coal, lumber mill, warehouse. I guess I just never started to actually build the alchemy lab. Just slap there for now. Whenever it can be built, it'll be built. So that doesn't matter to me. That's not... It's kind of pointless. We have a lot of hunger, which is fair. I don't have a trader here at the moment. Salamoon is now in a state of war with me. Okay, that's fair. You here. Oh, wait. Did you join... Oh, they have more people than they do. You joined this fucking thing here, huh? How are you feeling? -2? So we're cool. We're not having issues. That's good. Can we trade? I don't have flavorful ale, so no, you don't want anything I have. I had demanded this, but I think that was after or before it like before it wouldn't let me leave. Which is on me, because, I didn't know it was going to do that. It's kind of funny, though. I just kind of want to burn this place to the ground. So it's Salamut, which hates me, and I think they just said they declared war, right? They've become our enemy. But I think if I do anything to them, I think they're going to join forces on me. Given they have 20 people, they have 1,200 gold. Need to fix that. Why do you hate me so much? Did I kill someone? I did kill someone that you cared about, didn't I? That actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, hold on. It won't let me hover over. I want to know what the dirty rumors were. It's only 33. I'll only be at 25. Can't do any of that. This means during this period, the parties will not be able to raid villages, attack cities, or force each other into vassalage. All shadow actions, the party will be able to assist their allies if attacked by... It costs me 400 gold? Because I want the peace treaty. Kind of makes sense. It would give me a plus 20. I really don't want to give him 400 gold. I mean, fuck, he's already got so many people. Given I got people, but I kind of just sentenced a whole bunch of them to death. Because let's be real, I can't heal their wounds. So that's... How many people in the army are gonna be... How many people in the army are gonna be dead? I would like to see an overview. There isn't like a medics tab or anything. From what I can tell, I'd have to pop in here and check just to see if they're people like what if they're gonna die or not, essentially. Which kind of sucks. Because I know I don't... Is it production? Finance? No, I just look over here. Yeah, they've used all those. So there is no fixing it at this point. What's your problem, man? You're going down. You hate Frank. I get that. He's a loyalist, but he hates Frank. Understandable. Okay, Frank, I need you to do something. Damn it. Frank, I need you to do something. You must have controlled 12 provinces. Okay, fair enough. Do I have to go to Trelo, maybe? Confess your sins. Trelo does not have good enough relations with Frank. Currently, minus 24, and you need at least plus 25. Well, I was trying. I mean, I guess I could just... No, last time they went to talk, they hated each other more. I'm not going to give them more rings. Let's get you so down, man. Sex is a big one. Insulted. You both insulted each other, so you're both at fault there. Out. Here, go do that. You too. Everyone wants sex there. Go enjoy that. Frank's... Times 2 shame for sin, 3 times pain from injury, been insulted, that'll wear off over time. Takes a whole day. Okay. For now, I just need a little bit of time. That's all I can say. Some of those people might die. Man, I don't think I can rehire him till after it's over. Like, I think he has to go to leave, and then I could hire him again, maybe? Not too sure. All I know is his time's about up. And she stabbed me in the back. Oh. So... so the initial plan was to have Frank and Aminera hopefully link up, but now she's pregnant with a bastard child, so... That's a thing. At least she's got a successful king. Okay, did we figured out the Rye situation here? Is that a thing? No, everything's still locked. Did I not? I never started learning this because I started learning and then I had to go back. So, yeah, that kind of screwed me. Frank will figure it out. Frank's got this, guys. Frank will pull it back. Don't worry. Frank is bringing it back. I mean, everyone, I think, starving at this point. Yeah, the average mood was 66. It is 30. Frank is probably going to get overthrown eventually, just saying. Wait a minute. What are you talking about her for? He does not like me. Oh, thank God the trader showed up. For the love of God, let me trade and get some food in this place. No, don't sit there and take all my money now. Don't make me pay out now. I'm trying to sit there and get this place stabilized. Oh, 666 gold. Need that money coming back. Come on, I know. Let me just... I know, I just need it to stabilize a little bit. She's been bribed again. I can't even look at books. I have no food, no drink of any type. I need all this. All that. Nectar. I could get people high as hell. For, well, I could get 6 people high as hell. Let me be real about that. I don't have 1,000 gold. I need the wood really bad. Take all that. $720. Okay, I can't have all this. What's most important here? There. How we doing, Frank? We're doing okay. We also got the temple. Maybe I should confess my sins. -6. So I guess it would take 10 off of his problems. Maybe. Go confess your sins. You, Bishop, I need you to confess. Trelo! Everyone confess your sins. Just go confess. Yeah, all my food's pretty much gone. That didn't take long. No one wants the rutabaga. I understand that. She still has a +2 opinion of Frank, at least. He's got a -24. If he loses one more opinion, he might just leave me. Trelo needs to go and, like, roll some dice or some shit. You two can go play dice together. Trelo lost. No, Trelo won. Good for Trelo. Trelo's happy as hell now. I mean, he still doesn't like Frank. It's at -25 now. He doesn't like Frank at all. I don't even know if I can force them to, like, communicate. I can try to force them to talk one more time. I mean, if it goes bad, Trelo's probably just gonna leave. Which, honestly, at that point, I would almost be willing to tell Trelo to kill Frank. Oh, wait. We're having a good time. Hey, there's compliments, you know? We're in better moods. We were in pretty bad spirits last time. Frank was on the verge of a mental break, and Trelo was in a lot of pain, so maybe... You know, he was probably telling Frank, like, you son of a bitch, I've been out there murdering left and right for you, cleaning up messes, making this place better, and then I come back and you start bitching because you think you have it hard. You're flipping through books, just building, just having people build buildings and telling them what to do. Trelo's out there doing the dirty work. I think Frank's finally acknowledged. He's like, you know what? You're right. He's like, Trelo, it's my bad. You've been doing all this work and I haven't appreciated you. And Trelo's like, goddamn right. Oh, we're also sick. Wait. We're pausing this because I'm just waiting for Trelo to kill him, honestly. Protection against rebellion? Who's rebelling? Yes! Okay. Sorry. That's good news for me. Fuck, are you all in a defensive alliance? Due to low loyalty to the heir, Lusa has raised a rebellion. The rebellion succeeds the king. The current king will be overthrown and Lusa will take his place. Okay, hold on. Above 50, those spend time in bed. The target may lose a lot of loyalty to the king and will become much more favorable towards the actor. Is Lusa his wife? 18 years. Male. Traitor, heir, reckless, lustful. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to use this situation. I might be able to use this. Seduce doesn't seem like something I'll be able to succeed with. Like, Yeah, interest is low. So if we start trying to get Frank, 62 mood is 97. Frank will think about how to deep conversation with 5 14. If I can get Frank to start getting on her side and support this rebellion, hopefully, and this rebellion starts going positively, we might be able to pull this out to where maybe I can absorb her province through marriage. Disavow this shit. Like, this isn't happening. I'm not okay with this at all. Lorwick needs to collapse under some more Trelo fight, but Trelo, we have to be... I really have to get this figured out real quick. Desires are fulfilled, thank God. Nearby filter kings. At least there's a, like, slight positive note now, ish. Like, everyone's not hating on each other so much, thank God. Wait, why are we hating on Frank again? Like, this is Frank's opinion of... Okay, so Frank has a minus 28 and you have a minus 20.
Oh, I can sound Ibadian.
I just noticed there was a dead body getting dragged across there as he's walking by. Oh, this guy was challenged to a duel and didn't show? Interesting. I have a deep wound. I'm really not sure where it came from. It's probably emotional damage. Agnostic. I don't know what else I can do. I see. So this would be a better way to get piety. I mean, obviously, than the altars. I mean, that just makes sense. But I just didn't want to do it. Wait for it. How's our percentage coming along? 11. Perfect. Means we're getting somewhere. We are broke. Theoretically, a lot of my army could be just... Warriors who cannot move. What happened with this guy? Oh yeah, and she's pregnant now. Well, okay. That's it. I'm done. This is a fair stopping point. Ugh. I am tired. Oh, I need to go to bed. Oh, I have been up for 26 and a half hours. I need to go to sleep. I appreciate everyone stopping by, man. Like, I didn't... my whole feed and everything's kind of messed up. I had a issue earlier to where, like, my power flicked on and off, and I had to basically, like, reboot everything, and it kind of fucked up everything that I had going. But, Touch of Oblivion, Calvin Coolish. I appreciate your follows, man. You know, helps me out. I do appreciate it. But I need to go to bed. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Frank's gonna stay alive much longer, or these two are gonna fuck Frank over. I'm not sure which is going to happen first. But if Trelo doesn't come back and help Frank, and I can get the poison going like I wanted to, I think Frank will probably pull Prince. I think it's like Prince Canute was it eventually also became Lord. I can't remember the exact time frame for this. I just remember he used poison a lot. It was like towards, I want to say it wasn't Scotland. I don't think it was Sweden. He might have been of the Swedes. I can't remember the exact one, but that was kind of the original inspiration was for poison. And then one of my friends that was on here was like, "Oh, like Stalin." I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess that works too." But I'm off here, guys. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I got to get some sleep, so I'm out. Bye bye.